Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue, the
Hello.
meadows lie.
Hello.
Oh, the hardy ones
So,
fly.
plenty of things have happened.
Never break our tie to that far shore forlorn.
In case, no one else knows, and if it wasn't obvious from a lot of the Thoughtspire stuff, huge fan of Warframe, watches when Warframe Convention reveals thing that they've been waiting for 10 years to do.
On that far shore forlorn.
It gets shocked.
Mouth to mouth and eye to eye.
Lots of things are happening, and that's gonna make my next thing after Orderly Decay so much, longer. So much longer.
Of that far shore forlorn.
It also makes me want to just wait a little bit until I can see what all the new stuff is.
Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh,
I've got one interesting
distant die
session for you today.
on that far shore
One very interesting session. Getting everything set up in the background is so interesting. Been working on very specific things. How specific? Well, if some people take some alternate routes today, you'll see. That's all I'll say for now. All right, I think it's about time we get to the action here. Let's see. Time to undeafen. Let's go ahead and do that. Hello.
I mean, she is literally clairvoyance.
Yep.
Greetings.
Hello.
All right. Let's go ahead and do introductions. I've been asked to do a specific kind of introduction different, so we'll leave that be for now. So, why don't our players that have been here before introduce themselves from left to right? How about one of the unluckiest people I've ever seen?
Conrad Loaded here is in a bit of a uncertain mindset right about now. Like, after not too long ago learning that there is a alternative version of himself going around the Thoughtspire collaborating with the villainous group that in his own homeworld he had sworn to defeat fills him with a great amount of uncertainty, but also a great amount of resolve to see this through and to help as many people as possible. But despite this uncertainty, I think it's only made him more sure that he needs to get to the center of the spire and see things through.
And further in, a very specific magician who very much does not like getting ripped off by what they call to be cryptocurrency. Why don't you tell us a bit about yourself right now?
Zelos with makeup groggily. Wake up and look around. Have to realize in his situation. I'm back in a different fucking group again.
You and me both. It's like, what, third time now?
As you're making your way through this gateway and reacquainted with your new team, it seems, at least for now, there's only two of you.
Isn't there usually a third guy?
Yeah, could have sworn it's like third person, like just my luck, just two people this time.
As the gate opens, you are thrust into a very frigid cold, as we're taking you to the same map we had last week. The Orb Vallis.
Hey, look at that X.
One of the gates that was originally here seems sealed shut. So any existing paths that were that way have been blocked off. However, the gates in this direction seem more available.
I don't.
Jesus, it's cold here. Zelos would blow his nose in an apple.
I don't suppose going down is the right place. No, it's surely not, right?
Up to you.
I think we should just go to the right. That down path looks a bit too precarious with just two people. Maybe if we had a third, then I could consider that.
Right in front of the gate, you see this almost pile of what you can describe as discarded toys and game consoles and electronics. Just sat right in front of the gate.
The hell
Maybe
is
we
that
could
thing?
come back there later. Who knows? I do like a good challenge.
Maybe, but for now, wanna search for scraps? See if there's anything usable in that pile of scraps over there?
Now,
Could
what
I-
is this? Zelos would try grabbing something.
Alright. Go ahead and roll Strength Larceny. What about you, Loaded?
Could I go for an intelligence technology roll to see like what's still working?
Sure.
Right. That's 4 dice. Yeah,
Oh, God.
Well, that's a botch. Don't worry. It's all good.
that is
2 successes. Zealous, as you approach this thing, you fail to notice as it starts moving very shortly before everything else happens. Loaded, you're able to identify this a little bit too late before Zelos attempts to pilfer what you assume to be a living being. Our third player, why don't you introduce yourself?
this thing alive?
Forgot my line, give me a second.
Awesome.
Right.
I see we've prepared adequately today.
Oh, good morning. I'm 143, the Collective Harmonious Audience Terminal. But you may refer to me as Chat.
Oh God,
Okay,
what the
so-
fuck is this thing? I knew I should have been ready for the robot. Take it over.
And robots. I mean, there's probably a fair few amount. Although it doesn't seem terribly stocked at a robot, presumably a duelist, but
Just a little guy. Smile.
What the? A soda machine.
looks like the guy's made out of a open code video game console.
Alright. As you approach this next area with what appears to be this moving pile of scrap in tow, you can either choose currency or a booster. What would you like to do?
Ooh. Well, the new duelist. Part of me's thinking we should go towards the booster pack to give him any cards we don't need.
I do like my money, but maybe I could find some cards.
Running out of resources early on should always help, especially if we got a new guy on the block. So, think cards it is.
Alright. At least most of you.
I
chose
suppose so.
these. So let's bring them out.
Also, by the way, like out of character question, because Loaded had met like Dr. Wire like in the last session, would there be a God Corner in order or?
Very likely, I think, actually.
Yeah. I know I did send you a design for a custom one. At
Did
some
you? You
point.
did, right. I need to go actually make that at some point. Oops. Just slipped my mind as I was making stuff. Too many
Alright.
Plants
Let's
vs.
get the
Zombies.
booster. Get the swag.
Yep.
Whoa,
Let-
what's that thing on your arm? Is it some kind of new fancy wristband?
Yeah, that's a good. That's noted. Only good now notices this. Alright, let's. God Gauntlet. Maybe use a smartphone. Great, I better not be getting spam on this thing too. Well, I have no idea how people keep getting access to my number.
As you say that, literally the first thing that happens to you is you get a call for someone asking to buy real estate.
Is it too late to throw this thing away?
Updated Chat's design.
It's a little too late.
Well, how much does it cost?
I gotta get a block list on this thing immediately.
You gotta get on the do not call list. Well,
To get his mind off things, he did then decide to go through the booster pack. Okay, great. Rocket. Oh.
the very red booster pack I've noticed.
An Ultra Ball. No, one of my previous teammates had just a regular Pokeball. This seems a lot stronger if
Oh, damn, Ultra Door.
I'm gonna... in emergency, that would be very handy to take something. But
Mhm.
as for these... I'm not really sure these contribute to my deck too terribly well.
Alright.
Now I shall open upon mine.
You've got
Zay Rose, they've come to ask about your deck's extended warranty.
Scary laugh. There we go.
I thought I fucking told them off.
Ultra Ball hype.
You
boxes
your
here.
pack has cards with more different backs than what I got. What the hell?
Bonnie O'Jack. Michael is here.
Hi, Glowbox.
And so Sweetums.
Hey,
that's scary.
Chat over here. I think you could probably do with some of these cards better than I could. You seem new around here. It might be a good idea to bump up your deck a bit.
Speaking of, we do have a booster pack to open on chat's side. Where?
Smile.
Here we go. Out on your field. Got Kartana, the Container, a Might Rachnoid, Explode Rocket Dragon, and Code Talker Inverted.
Oh, Code Talker Inverted. That would immediately go well with this Rocket Code that I pulled. I think it should definitely take some of the cards that I got.
You have very much been blessed by a Link character right now. You may choose to place any number of these in your deck or in your reserve. Up to you.
This Ignite Margrave, though, gives access to power. I still think it's better off in the hands of a newer duelist who might not have as much resources, but I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't want to greedily add it to my own deck.
All right. Let me get the next area prepared, at least while you're doing this.
I did kill Michael. Hopefully I can find something that could bounce him back.
We will see.
What, you kind of some kind of player that likes returning cards to your hand?
HM. Maybe so, maybe not.
No, definitely be interesting to see how you fare.
Some pretty nice cards.
Feel free to add those four as well. Like that, I don't think I need them as much as you would.
But I do wonder why my pack was different than yours and that weird gas robot.
Yeah, no, you had those cards with like the pink pack. Like all of these, all the packs I've got have had this like blue and purple one. And even then, that's a lot different than the green back cards that I'm familiar with.
As you're making your way across this cold plain, it does immediately become apparent to you that you found yourself in what looks like a hydroponics plant out in the middle of this frigid wasteland.
Oh, right, waterworks. Right. Let's hope that the pipes aren't frozen shut.
It very much looks like everything here is well maintained. Almost to a comical degree.
So far, so good, but too nice for. Like it's almost like it's a bit too working to some extent.
Well then, looks like there's still some maintenance around here.
Well, let's see if we can't find any friendly faces.
There is quite a lot here. A
Let's
few.
kill everyone.
That's probably a bad idea, but okay.
Hey, no, don't think we should be jumping to violence.
I'm telling you, don't trust a vending machine.
Well, there's some kind of killer vending machine around here.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Oh my god, this isn't one of those robots that just like takes messages from like social media or something, is it?
That vending machine is my dear friend.
It's very much something here.
Giggles.
Oh, right, there was actually a vending machine.
All right.
Hmm.
This hydroponics plant seems to be full of what you can only describe as gold leaf flowers.
Huh. Well, Ned, I don't think it'll be any harm to look around a little bit.
Let's frolic.
Why don't each of you go ahead and roll me something interesting here? Give me wits awareness.
Wits awareness. Okay, that would be 5 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 2 successes.
2 successes here. That'd be 2 successes here. Alright, and a success, a botch, and a success. That means it's 1 success. It is not hard to notice that there appears to be a few purveyors of this facility. And not a whole lot of, like, how do I describe this? Not a whole lot of people here. Just a lot of machines watching over this garden plot.
It's yucky here.
Oh, I
Wow.
see. Looks like I was right about the robot takeover.
And we could have just ended up in a robot-heavy part of this place. It can't solely all be robots, can it?
To your direct east, you notice a pathway down lined with gates, and a pathway east lined with gates. Sorry, that's west.
Wow.
Decisions.
Decisions indeed. Could check out the side path.
What the freak?
You know, I'm getting more and more convinced that this thing's just scraping some form of data. One of some, what you could put up like a blog robot here, just stream this somewhere.
You'll probably need to maneuver carefully around these things to make sure that you don't get spotted before anything else happens.
Yeah, we probably move fast. Going to the east probably
Yummy
actually
data.
route.
Going to the east might probably prove beneficial.
Yeah, I'm thinking we go quicker, like making detours only if we have more things to prove if there's anything, you know, over there.
What the fuck did that robot say? Did they just take my personal data? Let's just go quick.
All right. You're going
More.
to the east quickly. All right. And as you go to the east, you can find yourselves at another one of these bases, occupied by a different person entirely. They don't seem very preoccupied with you.
Sorry, I thought you said waste.
They seem to be observing something on their own atop this steel path up before them.
Wait, did we just
Watch history registered. Palumba detected.
Do you think they're friendly or do you think they'll beat your ass?
Logan initially doesn't hear Zalos' question because immediately turns to Shan's like, what do you mean what gets you want Columbo? Turning to Zalos and like
What?
does that thing mean like watch history detected? Doesn't I think you're right. This thing's scraping data from one of us, both of us.
Watch history registered. Palumba detected.
As you two sort of make conversation, this person just turns around and just sits atop where they were before, staring at you.
It's only now that Loaded actually notices and just turns and just kind of like, oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, I suppose it noticed us.
Miles.
So, making a lot of noise out here for a place infested with plenty of corpus. You, what are you doing out here?
Good question, really. Just,
I don't know.
Kinda
I
ended
just
up
woke
here.
up.
I see. Just sort of woke up out here. Not the most
Yeah.
unfamiliar feeling, but, it is kind of just weird to find you out here.
well, yeah, wake up in enough unfamiliar locations, you kind of start getting used to it.
I hear you. I very much understand that. How do I explain what I'm doing out here? Do you, I don't know exactly if you're enlightened like the light coil thinkers of my age are, but do you know where, seen like a slightly taller version of, slightly taller person with like purple armor, maybe like a similar face to me?
Can't exactly say that we've seen anyone else around here. It's just kind of been three of us kind of ending up here, and you're really the first person that's we've been able to speak to.
Other than this vending machine, I don't think we met anyone.
Yeah, a bunch of, old Earth technology there, I see. Interesting. Tell you what. Here's the question I have for you. If you see someone who looks like me, tell him that something's gone wrong down south. Someone in, like, this fancy, like, red, black, and green wear was down there and, ended up kind of sabotaging one of our more delicate operations here.
Red, black, and green cause sabotage. Okay, right. I'll try and remember that. Thank you.
Alright, well. C'est la vie, I guess, or whatever the people of old Earth used to say. And as he says that, Operator just vanishes. Just is gone. Completely gone.
Well, I guess we have a mystery to solve.
The path
You know?
to the other side seems still blocked. Whatever was going on out here, it seems like the gates this way have been sealed.
You know? This place seems familiar. I don't have good vibes, cause last time I was here I fought a gambler that I had previous experience with.
A gambler? Loaded
What?
They wouldn't happen to be a part of some organization called Gamblite, would they? Believe
I
you me.
love
Yeah,
gambling.
gambling whatever the fuck. He ripped me off, so I beat the shit out of him.
I think you and I are gonna get along great then. those assholes have had it coming for too long.
Huh.
I suppose you could say that beating up those assholes is kind of my job. So, yeah, I think you're gonna be a quick friend.
Alright. So, as everything occurs here, you may go back and try and outwit these denial bursts up ahead, or if you'd like, you can at least try and, let's just say, make some noise if you want to try and get things done faster. It's up to you.
Well, we should try and find that guy's buddy anyway, to tell him the situation is around here. So if I had to guess, probably some kind of facility up north. So I think best thing to do is just head on up that way.
Alright. I assume you're taking the stealthy approach.
I suppose so.
I'm going to need each of you to roll dexterity stealth.
Dexterity stealth. One. Alright, that's just a flat. Yeah, 2d10.
So, that is 1 botch and 2 successes, meaning that's 1 success for Zelos,
One success.
1
Be
success,
very, very quiet.
and 2 successes for Chat. It is a rather uneventful way through. The pile of scrap sort of very blatantly walks in front of one of the bursas, and the bursas don't respond. It's almost like they're not really looking for that type of person.
Well, I suppose that's one advantage to having some kind of robot traveling with us. They don't really look for piles of gadgets waltzing about as if it was a person.
You have a pile of armor. I don't have anything.
Alright. Going in north, you can see a much larger crowd of these robots, occupied by a ton of helmeted handlers.
Well, don't think we're gonna be able to sneak our way through this one.
The machine on the bottom of chat has a very quiet motive.
Well,
Let's go ahead and get you started on some of these fights. it does seem that you're not going to make it out without aggrieving some of these crewmen. Shall we begin then?
Alright.
Go
Yay,
ahead and
violence.
draw up to your hand size. You have 1 playing power. Let's reveal who's up front in the encounter.
Well, I'm a guy in vending machine. Stand up for yourselves.
Whoa. We've got crewman, the railgun moa and Oxium Osprey, a railgun and disc moa. All right. You may begin.
Well. As long as I want to get back to explore, I think getting out my new champion card will be top priority.
I play
let's
Master
get-
Rashi.
Let's get out Kamen Rider 3's Perfect Kingdom. 8 seal.
All right, 2 good moves here. What are we thinking about
I
down here?
Promoted to copy the field.
Yes, let me do that. You also have the bags up into the top area, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
That will be it for me.
Really
TTS is a funky thing that lets you have a second camera. You might want that for Chad's field.
What? What did you say?
TTS has that funky thing that lets you have a second camera. You might want that for Chad's field.
Hmm.
Odin, after finishing his turn, glances over at the different like hands and fields and just eyes me at the treasure that apparently has and like what?
Silos would look in his right pocket and realize there's still a single 10 coin and he frowned.
Let me do that then, real quick. Can you? Right, I've got to do the right-click thing. Here we go. Experimental we're getting today, huh? Here we go.
I make sure to flip your little token if you don't his turn, by the way.
Yep. All right. I'll at least try one fight with this, because it is very much beginning to be interesting. Smosh has been told to be deployed. So, this is what you're going to end up with.
Smosh has been deployed.
Well, suppose there's at least considers itself a champion, it's at least got 2-2.
Equal to the number of champion cards currently in play and in the champions. So it is basically just a 1-1 right now.
Well, it's 2-2 because it counts itself. Reese is also out.
That is not a champion, is it? It's just this one.
Yeah, the Chosen considered itself a champion.
Oh, okay, well, interesting. It's a 2-2 for now.
can even take an action to declare something else a champion. And if something else can be declared a champion right now, then 3-3. Don't know wherever the hell's controlling that thing, but might want to declare something else a champion real quick.
I should clarify.
Whoa. So scary.
I should clarify for the Twitch chat that clears effect, for TTRPG cases, is only visible decks. We don't canonically have actual clairvoyance.
Good. This should be the one. There we go. Alright. So, if that's the end of everyone's turn, I assume. Let's begin the encounter initiative. Alright, Crewman is going to attack the Chosen. The Railgun Moa is going to fire straight ahead at Grease Perfect Kingdom. Oxium Osprey is also going to charge at Grease Perfect Kingdom. Railgun Moa is going to try and fire straight ahead. And Disc Moa is going to attack Master Roshi. Alright.
We're playing power then. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this.
You may draw a card, you have 2 playing power. Alright. Whatever you would like to do.
Cowabunga spotted.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! It always is, the transition between voices is so loud.
I keep telling you, that robot is scary.
I mean, it must have good
And
taste.
then I'm on a delay here.
I mean, it must have good taste with appreciating Columbo.
Chat jump scare.
Scary, my robot. Yes.
I play Kiara and Michael.
Perfect. Kiara gets the +2 damage bonus.
Then gets another one from Michael.
Yep. Another damage.
And then +1 HP as well.
Very strong.
Don't think I want to play Doomshow here. I won't get the battle cry started, but I think I should at least play Bubble Man. Then I will war with my remaining playing power.
I
Alright.
attack this mole with Master Rashi.
The Discmoa. Alright. Master Roshi attacks Discmoa. That does 1 damage, but that will very much kill this thing. Yep. There you go.
Reese will attack and kill the railgun mower.
Alright. Grease attacks
Taking-
the Railgun Moa.
Taking no counterattack because it's frozen before it counterattacks.
Mm-hmm. Which means Railgun Moa will meet an untimely death.
And that'd be it for me.
should be it for Zealous as well. Alright. I assume we're waiting on input.
What about you, arcade indoor vending machine?
This thing is screaming to some kind of platform, then I suppose we're just waiting on whoever the hell is watching goes to. That's a scary thought, being watched on some anonymous platform.
Yeah,
Venom
I
on
don't
the
know what it
left.
is, but I don't want it collecting my personal data.
Unstable is going to proc next turn. So, be prepared. This card may be permanently altered.
Well, got one more playing card. It wouldn't
Watch
go
it be a boom.
We'll see. Alright. The Chosen is unexhausted.
Gex 1.
If you see him. Alright. Still got other actions.
You could declare the Venom champion.
You could draw a card, I think. I will go ahead and make you do that. There you go. And then at the end of the turn. For you, at least.
The Chosen can still attack, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. What would you like to do with the Chosen? Oh god, this is so much to manage. I'm fucking frying here. Oh.
Unfollowed.
Yeah. Alright. Tell you what. I'm just gonna start putting a timer on this for at least trying this mechanic out.
Democracy mode.
Yeah, this was the concern I had, that I think there's just too few people in chat for this gimmick to work. But absolutely still willing to carry on with at least something. If chat doesn't answer, I'm gonna go ahead and take over. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Alright. Cool.
Sounds fine by me.
Chosen's going to attack Corpus Crewman, dealing 1 damage to the Chosen, but will be destroying Corpus Crewman. Alright. That should be the end of turn. Alright. And if that's the end of everybody's turn, the encounter advances. These cards get stuck in this slot. And cards advance forward. We have Mine Osprey, Oxium Osprey, Crewman, and Tia Main entering play.
Well, there's another champion. That at least means that our good friend Scott over here will get stronger.
Alright, performing actions. Oxium Osprey is going to throw itself at Grease, Perfect Kingdom. It is going to deal 1 damage and then 4 damage. It's going to deal 5 damage to...
Yep, I got it.
Perfect. Alright. Railgun Moa is going to attack straight ahead to Kiara. Because of Focused, since it is in the same slot, it is going to do 6 damage. Which
Jesus Christ.
should instantly kill Kiara.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, let's go ahead and do some initiative here. Alright. Oxium Osprey is going to attack the Chosen, and Mine Osprey is going to attack Devenom. The Corpus Crewman is going to try and attack Bubbleman. This Railgun Moa is going to try and attack Michael. Tia Main's going to do something else with her action. Alright, at the start of your turns, Devenom is going to be alternated through the effect of Unstable.
Yay,
I'm gonna find
Chewie.
a suitable card I think would be very interesting. Yeah, okay. No, that's the I had an idea. Alright. Devenom has been alternated with Red Koopa Troopa. Red Koopa Troopa gains Monkey.
The boy.
I'm
What
gonna
was he
ask
not?
to keep unstable as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a monkey. Can't say I've seen that one before.
My son.
You made one misunderstanding. Unstable has just cleared.
Interesting. Well, start of a new turn.
Red Koopa Troopa has now permanently replaced Devenom. Devenom the Koopa.
Bubbleman is going to attack and kill Crewman and take 1 encounter attack.
Alright. Taking 1 encounter attack.
For the purposes of the cards in our hand, is the
Oh. One of them is, the Explore deck is just your deck.
Then,
For the purposes of the cards in our hand, is this a deck?
Your deck is this one. That's what the Explore deck would be. This one, this action
I
would only
draw a
be
card.
temporary, but yes.
Is
You-
this a hand, I should say?
I would probably say, in terms of an encounter, the background is a hand for the purpose of that effect.
I'm going to attack Zodiac to Reese Perfect Kingdom.
Alright.
And to not take counterattack and without accuracy reduction from an empty field, Reese Perfect Kingdom is going to kill this railgun mower and freezing it before it can deal counterattack.
Alright. Railgun Moa is dead, which means it doesn't deal any counterattack damage, which is good.
Thank you. It was causing me trouble.
No what? No problem. I always gotta help out a fellow duelist in battles like these. I'll draw from my deck.
Prototype number 7 has entered play.
I use Michael's effect.
Michael may trigger its battle cry. It's going to give 1 HP and 1 attack to adjacent cards. Alright.
I'm gonna let a Mad Rogue out for my final playing power.
I play 1/1 on Rashi and then my turn.
Okay. Alright.
And I think like the Chosen and Red Cooper can still act, so still full turn to be made for our good
Alright.
robot friend here.
Chat's gotta go ahead and act. I'm setting a mental timer here. We will see. Concede? I guess. Chat's just gonna end their turn and do nothing.
Oh God, is this robot giving up already?
Oh no. Oh God, come on. I think we're gonna have to do some heavy lifting here.
Alright. It is the encounter right now. We will go ahead and move everything forward. These two are stuck in their slots, but Sapping Osprey enters play. Provisor, a Provisor, and Lockjaw and Soul enter play.
Well, that at least means that the Chosen has a bit more health and damage from another champion being in play.
So, Sapping Osprey and Discmoa have entered play. Tia Main's action is going to go off, which means it's going to try and call for reinforcements.
Oh God.
Alright. Oxium Osprey is going to fling itself at Grease Perfect Kingdom again. The Provisor is going to attack Mad Rogue, both of them. And Lockjaw and Soul is going to try and attack Elemental Hero Bubbleman. The Sapping Osprey is going to attack Michael. Instead of doing the reinforcements, Tia Main is going to attempt to attack Master Roshi. And so is Discmoa. For the right side, both of these have to make their action. So Mine Osprey attacks Red Koopa Troopa, dies, but inflicts 1 doom before it's able to die. The Oxium Osprey is going to charge against the Chosen, and since the Chosen has 4 attack, that should instantly kill the Oxium Osprey, except for 1 health, which is let it live for now. The Chosen takes 1 damage. Alright. The Sapping Osprey is going to attack Red Koopa Troopa. You all have 3 playing power. Go ahead.
Will it be for this turn?
4, yes, thank you. 4 playing power.
No. Would be better.
Zillow tries to think on what to do.
Got plenty of cards in your hand.
Instead of getting 2 VP at the end of my last turn from Zodiac. Like that. Right. Isn't great for us, but I'll spend a playing power to draw from my deck. And another one.
Alright. Chat is going to be playing Kartana in the rightmost slot. There you go.
And they have life.
Plenty of cards out here to play around with.
I play Archon Shard on Prototype 7 and then attack these 2 cards.
Alright, it has speed now. Prototype number 7 is going to attack Sapping Osprey. Since Prototype 7 is attacking a card with Fearsome, it's going to gain a damage for each of these because they both have less than 3 attack. So they both will go into the discard.
Bubble Man is going to attack Lockjaw and Sol for 2 damage and die to counterattack.
Alright. Lockjaw and Soul take 2 damage. Alright. Koopa is going to attack the 1 HP tough card.
I'm going to play Miasmite in its play.
Alright. That will both destroy the Koopa Troopa, but it will also get rid of Oxium Osprey and disarm its damaging attack.
I use Michael's effect and play
Which one of
Shield
these is
Restore.
Blink?
This will make Rosh
That one?
live an
Yeah,
additional
okay.
turn.
Mad Rogue is just any other player may use his cards overdrive at any time. If it opens the standard slot, change control of this card to your field and give it +1 damage. Cannot use this overdrive if you own this card. It's an interesting one. Alright, Shield Restorer has been played. That means all cards in this field gain 2 shield.
Going. Ooh, that Iron Range is quite a bother. Oh yeah, wouldn't a cat on a Koopa down from Koopa dying?
A Koopa Shell does get drawn, yes. Give me a second. Alright. Koopa Shell has been drawn. That'll go into your special deck.
Dude, what do I want to do with my
Oh,
last?
right, I need to flip for 1 horn. Give me a moment to drag in a coin.
Let me go grab you a coin real quick.
Wait, actually, maybe I
Tails.
didn't want to play Miasmite there. Did I use a quick takesy backseas on?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use Madrogue's action to move it to this block.
Mm-hmm.
And Grease Perfect Kingdom is going to use its 6 damage to attack and kill Lockjaw and Stall through this field and not take counter attack damage due to Frozen.
Yep, very good.
Then I'm going to
I
play
draw a card.
my Miasmite here. They're probably gonna sting a bit, but probably what I'm trying to get from now. Then for
Right.
my final action, probably play Gav.
Alright, Gav is here with speed.
Yeah. Going to spend its action to trigger Festive to give a card to another player and gain 1 damage.
Alright. Here we go.
And then at the end of my turn, Festive will activate again and I will give another card to give +1 HP.
Cool. +1 HP, +1 defense for that card. Very good.
And then that'll be it for my turn.
Alright. Now we're just waiting on other actions from chat, basically.
I placed down half for it on Rashi and then my turn.
Alright.
Oh, because of Gab, I do get a copy of that. Because it's an attack from that heals HP. Only take a copy of that.
Nice.
Once that's temporary.
Alright. Starting the mental timer here so I can figure out what to do.
If you're gonna play it like that, then I was gonna change what I gave around. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm just gonna like change what I give around.
Seek and destroy in left slot.
Alright. Seek and Destroy has been played. Choose a card that is not in play yet in the opposing encounter. That one? Alright. That card has been drawn to your hand. It's an Isolator Bursa.
And I believe that because end of my turn, Grease was not attacked, then I would gain another 2
Shuffled
Grease.
into the deck.
Right?
Oh yeah, that would be shuffled into the deck, not into hand.
Yep. That'd be drawn to the deck. Okay. I have to label this then. Alright. Gotta label it with one of the damn things I made here. There we go. Okay. If that is the end of your turns, we just need to wait on more actions here.
Oh, hopefully Chosen can deal with that last card over on their field over there.
If the robot fucking feels like it.
If Chosen attacks Sapping Osprey, would it survive? Yes. Yes, it would. Alright. Chosen's going to attack Sapping Osprey, which would destroy Sapping Osprey.
Alright.
Alright, that does clear the rest of this field. You would suffer no accuracy penalties for any other actions.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Chosen does lose 1 HP and damage because I killed the champion that was on the field earlier.
Yeah, that's fine. Chosen's got plenty of health left.
Yeah, and take damage.
I'm thinking 2 still. There we go. And we're good. There's a lot to keep track of.
Doesn't look like anything else can do anything. I don't think.
Alright.
Unless Chat wants to play Cooper style.
I'm going to use Koopa Shell on Oxium Osprey to deal it 1 damage. Which should...
Both
What?
Chosen would use damage from indirect damage, I believe.
What was that, Metal?
Definitely not regretting anything.
Oh, give me a second. Roommate locked himself out of the room. Give me a second.
How you doing, chat?
Okay, we continue.
I'm doing fine, thanks.
All right.
I
Did
don't
anything?
like this robot. Smile.
We did use a playing power. I'm going to spend 2 to draw. And then I will leave it at that. Alright. So let's remove any of these that we have successfully eliminated, and let's advance the encounter some. Alright. So. The encounter advances. Elite Provisors have made themselves known in this field. Mine Osprey is now in play on the rightmost field. Alright. Shield in that one. Shield here. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Oxium Osprey is going to attack forward into Grease Perfect Kingdom, dealing it 1 damage and then another 4. So that would remove 3 shield and take it down to health. Alright. The
What are
Provisors...
you even supposed to be? Chat, I think, was your name.
The leftmost Provisor will attack Miasmite, dealing its death rattle.
I'm not kind of curious about what this thing's deal is as well. Like,
The only card that you could damage with this... No, you can actually damage 2 cards. You can damage this Elite Provisor or this Provisor. What would you like to do?
breaking down personal data, broadcasting to some kind of audience, I think.
Alright.
Sweet, you're muted.
I don't... Oh, I am.
Well, if
I am muted, thank you. Yeah.
if
I
Provisor's
am the
gonna be
collective
attacking-
harmonious audience.
Provisor's gonna be attacking my Azmite, then I'm gonna deal 4 damage to it in the equivalent slot. Yeah, man.
Alright. Tia Main is going to take some damage. Actually, no, that's in the same equivalent slot. Since the champion slot's to the right, you're only going to be able to attack one of these two. Provisor or Elite Provisor.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes.
I assume because it was from left to right that this would be the equivalent slots for this.
Yeah, but that would be based on your original
Oh,
slot
yeah,
set.
I see. Yeah, because this I thought this would be leftmost slot for the pink field. Then yeah, dude. Well, might as well start clearing out some of the field over there, and let's help somebody out. Let's get rid of that Elite Provisor for 4 damage.
Alright, Elite Provisor is now down. Alright, that means this Provisor's attack is finished, and then you get attacked directly for 2 damage.
Hey, not pretty, but take a lot more than that.
5 with 2 shield. Master Roshi will survive with 2 health. Will deal Tia Main 6 damage. So it should eliminate all the shield here and leave Tia Main with 4 health. Alright. Now let's try and do initiative. Okay.
Master Rashi, my fucking goat.
Definitely seems like he's great.
The Elite Provisor is going to attack the Chosen. These 2 Provisors are going to coordinate to attack Grease Perfect Kingdom. Tia Main is going to swing at Master Roshi. And Mine Osprey is going to also try and attack Master Roshi. Due to Mine Osprey's effect, Master Roshi gains 1 Doom. Alright. It's your turn. You have 5 playing power. That's the max
Nice.
playing power. Draw a card.
To answer the magician's earlier question, I am the collective harmonious audience terminal. I collect the data of duelists constantly and try to interpret them into my own actions.
Okay, so it is
I'm
scraping
scared
out.
of you.
It is scraping out data. Wonderful. If I needed any more data harvesters after my ass.
I attack Shia main with prototype 7, killing each other.
Yep. All right. That should get rid of the both of them. But Prototype 7 did such a good job. Holy crap.
Well, Reed's Perfect Kingdom is now going to attack the now grounded provisors because they're the only thing that fly. I'll kill this one.
Mm-hmm.
And
The
not take
leftmost
any
provisor?
counter attack due to frozen.
Yep. The rightmost provisor is still active.
Yeah, which I will take care of that with one of Gav's actions. So Gav will act 1 to attack it and take 2 in counter attack.
All right.
I play Joesth Joe Star.
Joseph Joestar has entered the field. You can search your top 30 in your deck and then choose one that you like.
I will, speaking of going through deck, I'm going to start drawing from my deck one playing card at a time.
It was a fun experiment, but my creator was never here to anticipate the results, so I cannot be physically updated based on feedback.
Well, there goes my idea. Hey, Magician guy, you think you could play one that half red hard so then I can get another copy of it and hand it out again with Festive? We can keep
Sure, why
duplicating
not?
these. Yeah, let's go. Right, another copy of that. Right, and I'll use the Festive action of Gav to give it 1 more health, and then be able to hand out the half red heart once again.
You guys are just generating cards out here. Fucking sick.
You gotta do what you gotta do to win.
And I thought I was the crypto printer.
Well, I'll just keep going to my deck 1 card at a time.
Ask change. Shield Lancer.
I use Michael's effect.
Well, there's an idea of any. Let's get a taunt card out. Let's play the Sealed Lance for my final.
All right.
taunt card.
Giving these two even more damage. Perfect.
Now be it my turn. I will gain another 2 VP from the Zodiac. There we go.
All right.
And I guess I'll have to hand out another card for Festive once more. So I suppose hand out Axolotl to give Gav another AP.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, back up to 4.
I draw a card, which gives me 1 to old Joe Star, and I played on Michael.
All of these would be enemies.
Ooh. Okay. More Warhorns.
Oh, Warhorn. Jeez, you've got quite a powerful deck there, but I think we both kind of are getting a lot of efficiency going.
All right.
Sometimes you gotta put your trust in old people.
Hey,
Waiting
say that
for
again.
any actions on this field. Gonna go ahead and give it a small timer.
I'll attack this guy with Roshi and then my turn.
Alright, very good.
Are any of the cards on the field declared champion by the Chosen?
No. There's only the Chosen and Greece Perfect Kingdom in terms of champions.
Yeah, so it'd be only a 2-2 right now.
Yeah.
You could declare cards on your own field to be champions to try and like. Well, Mad Rogue will live and attack if I do this anyway. I'll have Mad Rogue with perfect accuracy deal 1 damage to the Elite Provider and take 4 in counter attack.
Alright. Provisor is now down. That is a clear field.
Oh, wait, it had 2 fields, didn't it?
It did, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did it go? There it is. There you go.
Yeah, it's only 1 damage to the field, but
Alright.
it'll do it. The opposing Elite Provider has 2 health and 3 damage.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 to activate this card's ritual. I'm going to discard Bronzong.
1, 2, right.
And I am going to attack Elite Provisor with it. It should kill Elite Provisor. That also does, in fact, not kill Kartana because of Swift.
Running through a decent amount of cards with this card, but it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
An empty field so far, only a few cards left.
In terms of all the rest of the playing power, chat will literally just keep drawing their deck. There isn't much else to do but draw. The Isolator Bursa is here. Alright. The encounter advances. A Denial Bursa and 2 crewmen. The Denial Bursa will attack Greece Perfect Kingdom, and so will the crewman. The crewman on the rightmost field is also going to attack.
These 2 have to attack Field Lancer.
Ah, yes, Shield Lancer. Crewman and Denial Bursa are going to attack Shield Lancer, and this crewman will attack Joseph Joestar. Alright. 5 playing power.
Alright. 5 playing power, let's draw this card. Well, then let's make this quick.
Michael's effect happens to the horn.
Alright. That's even more damage.
Greece Perfect Kingdom is going to attack and kill Denial Burster with no counter attack due to Inflicting Frozen.
There we go.
Gav is going to attack and kill Human and take 1 in counter attack.
Alright.
And with its final action, I suppose with perfect accuracy going to, unless Magician wants, Gav can clean up the final action. Mind if I take that?
Go ahead.
Alright, Gav is going to use its final action to kill this crewman with perfect accuracy.
Alright, the crewman is now down. That is the end of this encounter. Isolator Bursa is going to return back to its original deck.
By the way,
Alright.
this one was naturally a part of my deck. Don't put the X on it.
Oh, did you have 2 war horns? I thought you duplicated that one. Okay, my bad. Okay.
Well, this heart and this heart
Oh.
can leave. I mean, it's good to keep those as utilities in case we duplicate that again. Yeah, let's just get rid of that.
Here we go. Alright. Reshuffle everything back into your deck that was on your field.
All consumables and attachments go back.
Yes, anything that was on your, not anything in the discard, but anything that was on your field go back into your deck.
Oh, maybe we can get a break. Maybe I can figure out how the heck this Coronet stuff works.
If you'd like.
Loaded is gonna use this opportunity of a bit more peace and quiet to like tinker with the God Gauntlet, just try and figure out what apps it has, and how its Coronet works, and also block as many of the spam numbers as possible.
There are definitely a lot of spam numbers that you've gotten. Just kind of your luck at this point.
Block.
Does it have games on it?
It doesn't natively. Apologies, I'm just trying to get rid of the text on this area here. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Alright.
Block.
Do we get money or XP out of that?
You might
Mine
find
has
out.
this new. Mine has this new hit game called Flappy Bird.
Oh, Flappy Bird went off the market ages ago. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, hell yeah, Flappy Bird.
Alright. So, here's the idea. You enter DrawNet, and you haven't assigned yourself a number. It seems like even if you were able to receive calls, you were still receiving spam messages without a number assigned to you. Which is
come on,
wild.
How is that even possible?
You
Oh.
have B, O, R, and G to assemble.
Okay, well, six pips on a D6. Then always like a pip on a dice. Let's go. Orange.
Orange, 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 orange. As you get to the last one, it seems taken.
What do you mean taken?
It's taken by Common Rider Loaded.
Fucking alternate version. Right. Fine. Let's try something else.
Don't you hate it when someone else takes your username?
Not good username. Someone's committing bloody identity fraud. That's what's going on.
Mine already had one set. GGGGGG.
Yep. All fine.
Alright.
I mean, a G is almost similar to an O.
Yeah, let's just take the G at the end. Just 5 O's and a G. That won't get confusing.
That works.
If I won, I'd put mine as all red.
Alright. Red it is. So, as you're connecting to DrawNet, there is a ton of things here. Like, almost way too much for you to really look at initially. There is, like, an active quest board. There is, essentially what you can only describe as wonder trading. But in terms of things like that, direct trading seems to be limited to a few individuals.
Is there a way to check who is on the whitelist for direct trading?
It's kind of difficult, but you at least know one contact, and that is Dr. Wire.
Huh.
which means that you can send and receive cards to specific NPCs that you find.
Well, that'll be useful if I ever need to offload anything I don't need. But Wonder Trade, huh? Send something into the void, get something else back.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to send off cards in discard? And if so, will the newly received card also be discarded?
Yes, but I will also say you're not going to get the card back the session that you send it out.
So if anything, it could be beneficial to send off a discarded card because it'll be shuffled in. And then again, this Bronzor begrudgingly helpful. I'm gonna trade off Axolotl as a test for this Wonder Trade.
Axolotl gets sent off, and as far as you can tell, there isn't a whole lot more to it. You just have it sent as an active trade.
Well,
Should
let's
have
hope
subscribed to Amazon Prime. This shit too slow.
Awesome.
Well, let's hope whoever receives that's happy with it, but let's see what else this Gornet still has to offer.
Alright.
I'm going to take a peek at, like, the quest board.
It doesn't seem like it's personally out there yet, but it kind of just seems blank, plus the guy that you met. The quest board in and of itself seems to be both recounting your current adventure in the Thoughtspire, and also just general quests. No one has posted a general quest yet.
I'll remember that for later. Anything else of note on the Gornet?
It usually gives you, like, public notices of things happening on the outside in places like Showdown City on this entire, what you can only describe as a planet of these, like, card gaming people. There is a lot more locations than just Showdown City on it. A ton. But
Good Lord, this place is massive.
that's basically the only one you know.
Well,
Why loaded fiddles with his god gauntlet? Zillos would just be practicing his card shuffling and remembers about his mind the attunement thing he got after that harsh battle with the Gamblite.
You ponder the way that this attunement has affected you so far. You haven't really known how to use it yet. You're still wondering how it would benefit you, how you could use it. And much like that, you almost think about Master Roshi again. And something in your hand shifts without you even moving. In your deck, I mean.
Zillos would take a glance.
At the top is Master Roshi.
how the hell did he do that?
Well, would you take a look at that? I was just wondering about you.
Must be one hell of a magician if you can just will any card you want to the top of your deck like that.
All right. As you
I
move
suppose
out,
so. Maybe I should do that more often.
we have a status area or a sacrifice. Now remember, this is a split path that you can all each individually take. So it's up to you.
Wow.
Zillos would gravitate towards status.
Seems like the path up there leads. Maybe there's another path further on that left path. Maybe. Maybe if we go over there though, then we can find that other facility that guy from earlier was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Zillos is already gone.
All right. first and foremost, where would you like to go on the
I-
board? Assuming you're wanting to pick one of the two options. You'll need to pick one of the two before you
Zelos
can...
is on static.
Chat instinctively follows the magician.
Right?
I think Loaded is probably going to go close to the sacrifice, as that seems like the easiest path to get to the closer to whatever could be another facility.
A silent individual sort of sits there and observes you. Sort of waves his hand and then, as per usual for a status area, gestures his hands out. And just
Yeah,
waits.
That's for those two, and I'm going to the sacrifice station.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Chat and Zelos, pick a card that you would like to alter.
Well. Hello there, old friend. Same old usual business.
The obelisk up ahead of you nods their head. Columbo, we're basically making this stronger, huh? Interesting. Alright. Columbo's here. I assume we're waiting for chat to do something, or just look around the cards that they would like to alter.
Is there any limits on what card we choose?
It does have to be a character, but that's basically it. You can choose any card that you'd like.
We choose the creeper.
Alright. Creeper is here. Alright. So, first and foremost, let's start with the creeper. Alright, so perhaps you'd like the creeper to be as scary as its name entails. Perhaps you would like it to be almost your plaything in some way. Or perhaps you'd like it to go be a little bit more intellectual than it usually is.
What the fuck is this?
Loaded's a bit like far away to get a clear view of what's going on, but it clearly knows something's up with like such a out there status. Like can't quite immediately tell what it is, but if you look over in the distance, you can clearly see him like scratching his head a bit and trying to get like a better view from the distance.
Chat wants super ego, I assume. So
Did we
let's do
get
it.
super ego?
Super ego is now here. Alright. Super ego is now part of Creeper. Alright, and that gets shuffled back into your deck. Columbo is here. Alright. Let's go ahead and
My
go for...
egotistical watermelon.
Awesome. Perhaps Columbo would like to have a little bit more power. Perhaps Columbo would like to try and break the streak of being the infallible detective and just go crazy with it. Or perhaps Columbo could put on a duck bill.
I'm totally
Oh
sick.
god.
The amped Columbo man.
You could
This
have.
is a fucking setup, alright. I wasn't expecting angry Columbo. Let me think real quick.
Kill you, MBO. Columbo. Columbo.
I'll go with Amped.
Amped it is. Amped becomes a permanent part of Columbo. Alright. The obelisk waves goodbye and, like everything else, just sort of disappears into the blank white blizzard that has mysteriously manifested behind them. Alright, now loaded. You come across an altar of kind of an unusual shape. It does seem like it has 2 slots in it.
And it's there. Right. Well. Could Loaded like do some form of like investigation, like not necessarily investigation, but like
Yeah,
roll
intelligence
to determine
investigation
what-
or intelligence occult, whichever one you'd like.
intelligence investigation is probably the smartest play. I'll try and roll for that to try and figure out what this could be.
Whoa.
That is a botch and 1 success, so you get no successes. This, beyond just the word fusion emblazoned on the outside, is entirely foreign to you. You don't know what this will do.
Well, using probably some form of imbuing, but I don't want to risk any cards that could be important. But let's try and fuse together something that will maybe be generically useful. And first up,
Awesome vinyl
we'll
slip
offer
cover.
up the Horned Construct.
Hornet Construct enters the rightmost slot. You may place 1 other card.
Well, you gotta play with a little risk every now and again. Like, even though this card could benefit me a lot, and then he just places up the Masterpiece Room Show. Gotta risk something.
As you place both of them in the altar, they just begin to dissolve, and across the paths, the lines in here just meld together into 1 card. It seems like the ink needs time to dry. These are more you will not be getting back for this session.
Well, some card game players like to say, deck spinning is deck winning.
From what you can tell, just by holding the card that has appeared, you feel a increase in power. A massive increase in power.
And increase.
So, as this occurs, you may now find your way to the alternate path or go straight into the next encounter. And I assume you want to go to the alternate path.
Yeah, Loaded is eager to investigate the alternate path because if there's any leads on what kind of situation was going on at the previous facility, he's going to take that to figure out more about what this place is, or and in the process, like meeting back up with the other 2 party members, like, hey guys,
All right.
Hello.
So,
you know what kind of path you guys took, but I'm kind of two-card sorter right now. Wherever the heck this thing's turning out to be, it's still taking a lot of time to settle as he points to the weird warped card that he has been granted from the altar.
as
Ooh,
you
A fan
are...
of Colin, right? He just got stronger.
Yep.
Hmm.
As you're viewing this, the aforementioned individual in the purple and yellow shows up.
Oh, hey, you should be the guy that the other person was talking about. Apparently, it's kind of some situation down south, kind of hit the fan.
I
Someone think of that
see.
ilk?
Well, that's a shame. Appears like we can't really drive off the duelists that are occupying the Orican relic down there.
Oh.
It doesn't really seem feasible to ask this, but can I give you a gift, each of you, if you were to take care of whatever's going on down south?
We can look into it.
Here's at least something for delivering the message.
That's appreciated, thank you. I'll try to make good use of that.
I've got 80 of these, so I probably will give you one next time I see you, just to get it out of my house.
No, I trying to get rid of stuff all the time.
Why don't we play with a little bit of luck, huh? Let
Ugh.
me see what I can go ahead and gift you.
I love gambling.
Loaded, like, because if he could went through the helmet, he'd be shooting a bit of a stink eye in Shat's direction. But you can clearly see some. Well, of course,
What
the
can
one
I
thing
say?
I already have.
Nibble and gambling every now and then.
You never heard of a Valence Fusion? You can take 3 of these and turn them into a Tau Forged one.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I already have one of the Azure ones, like.
Take it. It'll always be useful.
Don't suppose either of you want to trade? I don't think. I mean, flight's nice to know, but
I
that's
can
all.
go ahead and try something for you if you'd like, but I'm gonna need some sort of payment.
I was just asking 2 companions if they wanted like swapsies, but but off's appreciated, thank you. But if this is what I'm dealt, then so be it. I guess I'm just gonna have 2 things with flight.
Mm-hmm. As you probably should. The Drifter nudges the Crimson Archon Shard in the direction of the Magician, who seems to be a little bit more knowledgeable than usual.
Well.
Right then. Let me go ahead and describe exactly who this person is. You're looking for... I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it's kind of somewhat familiar. You're looking for a man made out of hands.
Made out of hand, you say?
Yeah.
Holds
Holds up this sort of deep black sign for a face.
Yeah, that guy just giving me the creep just looking at him. But whatever it is, I'm pretty sure they're up to no good.
I don't know what they're doing with Orican technology. At least in this day and age, it's more common than I would like. But something doesn't sit right with me. And I'd like, at least, to try and help you take care of it at one point. But I'm not joining you. Got my own business.
Yeah, everyone's got their own things to deal with, and if you can get any help lighting the load, then it's always a good thing to lighten that load.
Right, well, I'm off. Goodbye.
See ya.
The drifter swiftly leaves in the same manner the operator did. It's vacant here, but you can see the tops of mushrooms and what looks to be plenty of other duelists in this region. A party of 3 has already made their way through a door as you're speaking for this. Just the gateway to whatever next region that they would be in.
Huh. Well, look at that. Some other people have been traveling through here. Guess Waco's taken the half of the area that they didn't go through.
Well, like my ancient ancestor said, better get going before it's too late.
That's fair enough.
I'd argue with that.
To the next encounter. This encounter seems a bit different than the others. You can recognize some very almost cartoonish characters up ahead. It's
Alright, what we got to deal with this time?
beasts of some kind.
Well,
Figuring out where to place all these is always more difficult when you are thinking about all these.
stop speed, please.
Oh God, the champions.
Yeah, it's down a champion right away. That doesn't bode well.
Alright. Let's give this a try. As the encounter advances, let's... Whoa! Tabletop sim, why? You were doing so good. Here we go. Here we go.
Well,
Zephyr enters the slot. Platena enters the slot. Kalidarn enters the slot. Cheerily enters the slot and gives all the rest of the cards on that field +1 attack.
Oh, okay.
Sephron enters this field, and Skullcopy enters this field.
Well, let's
Alright.
hope we can. Let's hope we get out a good hand.
What fun does hopeful doing count gain?
You haven't figured that out yet. Alright. Draw up to your hand size, you have 1 playing power.
I play old Joe Star.
Alright. You can search the top 30, draw whichever one you like, and place the card you chose on the top.
Well,
Zealous, the aspect that you chose is making you sort of think about this action more than normal. If you would like, you may place 2 on the top of your deck.
well, looks like I'm just gonna have to get out Geeky Craft
HM,
now.
interesting.
Is there an extended? No. I see. Alright. Alright. Starting a mental timer for chat while we're waiting.
Well, everything's controlling the chat over here. I still hope that they do that seek and destroy thing again. I don't want to get rid of some of those champions up ahead.
I don't know where the camera is. I'm just guessing that's in the frame.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on doing this. This is a very difficult thing to manage. I hope... There we go.
I am done with Joe Star's effect.
Alright. Joestar's effect is done. Alright. It is taking a little while. I think I'm going to put Peepatron Blue in the center slot. And then have it immediately swing at Zephyr for 2 damage.
And to re-encounter attack.
Alright.
I guess that'd be it for everything, everyone's turn then.
Yep. Alright. Initiative is going to begin. Zephyr is going to attack Peepatron Blue. Alright, Platena is going to attack Ichigata. Kalidarn is going to attack Ichigata and attack the champion slot. And Cheerily is going to attack Ichigata as well.
Oh, god damn. This is...
Skullcappy is going to attack Old Joseph Joestar, and Sephirin is going to attack the right slot. Alright. Let me go find... I'm gonna go find something a little bit longer on the OST so that it doesn't loop so quickly, as much as I love that theme.
Right, 2 playing power, let's go.
You know that for some reason when I think very hard, the exact card I want appears on top of my deck.
That's fascinating, actually. Well,
I
nothing doubt.
play Yajiro.
Alright. Yajirobe enters play.
This isn't a great hand to be dealt here.
Oh.
I like to imagine chat can canonically hear the music, but Loaded and Zalos can't, so chat is just dancing in silence.
Yep.
The heck's got you moving? Oh, goodness gracious, what's going on? Right.
I play very cancerous rodent.
I think Ichigata is going to... Ichigata is going to attack and kill Platena, and then I will get 0-1 from the special deck.
Yep. Platena is now down.
Then I'm going to play 0-1 and attack the Azure Archon Sword to it to give it flight.
Cool. It won't whiff until you have another card in your field, so it is going to attack into
Wait.
0-1 twice.
Oh gosh. Maybe I.
I'm sure that it will kill itself on the first attack.
No,
it has
that's
4
not what
health.
I'm worried about. What about that +1 damage?
It does 3 damage.
Yeah. And then the Scarily does 2. That's what I'm worried about.
Mm-hmm. This is the sacrifice you must make.
We have to playing power, right?
Wah. Yes.
Maybe I don't want to attack the Archon Squad.
Sorry.
It's all good.
That fucking robot is scary.
Anything I can.
I draw 1 card.
If only I.
Alright.
Only I could just play increase.
Zillow tries to look for a mule button on a chant.
Meanwhile, Loaded is just in a bit of a predicament, realizing they're misplaying just any way they could get another card out, but it's just not happening. Maybe if I don't want to just use the Yoga Ball. The active action can get one of these things out of here, but
We play Austin in the leftmost.
Alright. Austin's going to the leftmost slot. There we go.
Yep. Rubicon Blue hasn't acted yet, and I think there's still 1 playing power because it was on 2 playing power. No other cards were played.
They drew a card earlier.
Oh right, yeah.
There's a lot of load for
Hey,
me to be doing.
why is this card divorced? Did he have a wife for a husband?
Dude. God, Dan.
The world's most divorced wrestler.
Open question. If you guys were in my situation, would you guys use your reactive action to use Ultra Ball to get one of these things off the field? Guys, I kind of don't want 0-1 dying just yet. I kind of attached this Archon Shard for a reason. I'm just asking for advice before I actually
Okay.
officially end my turn.
Oh, they.
Because this thing's a very powerful card just to have laying around, but I don't think any of these cards would be suited in my deck.
You will also get it because it's a good card.
If I flip correctly, I would get the Collidon, but if I mean to flip heads, that thing's a champion. Tommy's just thinking I accept the misplay and just move on.
I mean, you could always use your reactive action no matter what. You do just get it back soon.
Well, I can. I don't really want to use this Ultra Ball right away. I think I can end my turn. It's not like I can play increase even if I wanted to.
Alright.
People Blue will abstain and take the hit next turn as well.
Alright. What turn is it? Were you attacking again? Sorry, it's hard to tell with a voice.
Rubicon Blue didn't do anything.
Oh,
People Blue will abstain and take the hit next turn as well.
okay. Alright. Let us begin. If that is how each turn is going to play out. There we go. All right, let's advance the encounter.
Also, Joe Eston is using.
Alright. So, Zephyr is going to attack into Peepatron, killing it.
And dies in counter-attack.
The Kaleidarn will attack a 0-1 and die, and so will Cheerily, but 0-1 will also bite the dust.
Yeah, unfortunately that does get rid of the Archon side, but it is what it is. Gotta accept a misplay every now and again.
Alright. Sephirin is going to attack Yajirobe, destroying itself, but dealing Yajirobe 2 damage. Skull Copy is going to deal a whopping 5 damage, but whiff because of Elusive. Alright.
To answer Zaylos, I don't know. Austin just doesn't like being included.
Varkabond is going to attempt to attack Austin, and Sephirin is going to attack the middle slot. Rookie is going to attack straight ahead. Skullcapy is going to try and attack the very cancerous rodent, and Scrubub is going to attack Yajirobe. Alright.
Alright, replaying power. Let's hope the deck plays out nicely this time. Right.
Grab a card.
Oh, the first draw was free.
Yep. First draw every turn is free.
I did not know that.
It's all good.
Right. Gonna spend the playing power to go an additional time. I'm gonna move put Madwog into play here. 1 playing power.
I attack Skull Copy with Yajirobe and Cancerous Rodent. Only Yajirobe dies and I play Yajirobe.
Yajirobe would instantly kill Skull Copy, so you wouldn't need to
Yeah.
attack with Very Cancerous. Skull Copy's a champion.
Oh, okay, oh.
Alright. That would kill Yajirobe, but Yajirobe would do the damage.
And it would return to hand.
Yep. Right, it does return to hand. There we go.
Then play it back.
And then play it back out for a playing power. Very good. Okay.
Got 1 playing power left. I think I might just want to dig deeper in the deck. What do I want to just get this thing the hell out of here?
That plays Seek and Destroy into the middle slot, and Rocket Coder into the right.
Alright. 2 of these get played out.
I want Seek and Destroy going to stuff it away. I'd like it if it stuffed away this champion over here, but...
Choose a card.
In that
That
case-
one? Alright. Beetleback goes
In
into your
that
deck.
case, I attack Scrubub with Very Cancerous Rodent, taking no counter-attack to the range.
Sick. Okay.
I'm going to spend my last playing power to draw an additional time from my deck.
Scrubub will kill.
That will be it for my turn.
Cool.
Chat will do that too.
Alright.
I play 1-1 on Old Joan Eston and draw a card.
Cool. Beetleback is just gonna sit in your hand because you don't have a champion slot to play it, but you get to look at a cool card. At least. Alright.
No, I
My
think I
son.
have had to deal with that. Oh, that's my turn over at least. Not looking so hot, but we're surviving.
That will have Austin attack the Sephron.
Alright. Austin is attacking Sephron for 2 damage. Here we go. That should destroy Sephron. Sephron deals 2 damage back. Unless it has range, which does not. But you're good. There we go. Alright. Austin is exhausted. And if that is the end of all of your turns, it looks like, then we begin. Alright. So in terms of initiative, Varkabond is going to deal the last amount of damage to Austin, taking 1 damage.
Wouldn't it be 2?
Does he have 2? It does have 2. Yes,
Yeah.
2 damage. Okay. Alright. The rookie will attack Common Rider Mad Rogue, taking 1 encounter attack and dealing 2.
I did it already.
Awesome. Very good.
And empty field for... I've got an guessing thing now.
Yep, empty field on the right. So we'll just advance the encounter. Here we go. So, we have Marifly on this field, which will give other cards +1 attack. So that means Varkabond does +1 attack. We've got a Rookie, a Grub Iron, and a Garude. On this
Oh, well,
field,
this
we
is
have a
quite
Voltoxin, a Gastic, and a Scrubub. Alright, let's do some initiative work here. So, Marifly is going to attack Seek and Destroy. Varkabond is going to attack Rocket Coder. This rookie is going to attack the champion slot. Grub Iron is going to attack Mad Rogue. This rookie is going to attack the slot to the right of Mad Rogue. And the Garude is going to attack Mad Rogue. This funky line that happened.
Oh, goodness gracious. This is
Voltoxin is going to attack the Rodent. Gastic is going to attack Yajirobe. And Scrubub is going to attack Old Joseph Joestar. Alright, you have 4 playing power.
Right.
Garude is attacking in 3D.
Attacking strangely with a strange pattern.
Well, I think I gotta play this intelligently. I will use the Sarcogator Fist to kill Garude.
Alright, Garude is now gone.
1 playing power.
Yep.
Get rid of that weird line.
I
I'll use
attack Gastic with Cancerous Rodent, then attack Scrubub with Yajirope.
I'll draw 1 from my deck. Oh, this could be a godsend. I'll play Sealed Lancer with Taunt to redirect some of the attacks. Can I get a Taunt redirect going, please?
Yep. We are redirecting these onto the Shield Lancer. Which does mean if the Shield Lancer dies very quickly, that might be a bit of a problem, but we will see.
Yes. And then I will give all the cards in my field one sealed with the scavenge supplies.
Alright. That will be one shield to everything. Here we go.
Then I will use Mad Roll action to deal the last damage to this rookie, killing it and surviving in counter attack on 1 HP.
Awesome. Very good.
Does Maryfly give itself +1 attack?
Marifly does give itself +1 attack. Yes.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
Alright. Drawing a ton of cards on the right side of the field here. There's Columbo.
Oh wow, yeah, he's really did amp that thing up.
Hello, Columbo. I end my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, it's probably like my turn over.
Chat still gotta make some actions here.
Wait, I have a dumb idea. Can I place 2 1/1s on the same card?
I don't see why you wouldn't. 2 Warhorns are now on Joseph. Awesome. Alright. Still waiting on chat, hopefully. He's playing power to draw. Alright. Okay. Still just waiting. Anything? Another playing power to draw. Yep. Nope, we still got 2 playing power. Archon Shard Amber gives a card speed.
Never already had speed against Swift.
Put that in the card you just summoned. You have not summoned a card yet. All we have done is draw. Give the shard to the opponent? Sure. The shard now goes on Grub Iron.
Hey, wait, hold up. What the hell are you doing?
Crash.
Wait. No, if I'm reading this correct, I think this is actually a good thing. Hang on. Worbine did 2 less to steal the Lancer. He'll just take counterattack again.
One more card draw. Alright, and that's all your playing power.
Oh, that fucking exploded.
Yeah, no, looks like this fear active seemingly helping our opponents overloaded, poor thing.
You got Rocket Coder and Seek and Destroy out in the field.
And then in hand looks like a Rhino drone.
Yep. Nothing you can play because you don't have any playing power left. Oh. Had to reconnect. Rocket Coder attack something? Maybe.
Marifly is trying to attack Seek and Destroy. Rockabon trying to attack Rocket Code. I think those. How many deal with what's on the field with that? Rockabon's scary at the very least.
Alright, Marifly should get gone. Who's attacking Marifly?
No range, it looks like.
Nope.
Yeah.
Don't forget to just the chat and also promote them.
Yep. Let me go grab this. There we go. And then change team jokers. Alright. I'll be right back. Rocket Coder is going to attack Marifly as well while we're doing this. That will deal 1 damage to Marifly, and it will deal 2 damage to Rocket Coder. Be right back.
Deck's kind of been a bit stacked against me in this fight, I gotta admit. Must be nice to more easily will things to the top. If I don't draw the cards to let me draw everything else, then I'm at a severe disadvantage.
Well, I'll help you out after I'm done with my problems.
Would be appreciated, thank you.
Bob dude, I hate you.
What the fuck did you say to me, robot?
I didn't say anything.
I think I'm going crazy.
Yeah, I could have sworn that thing that robot said to me a bit ago, but yeah.
Oh. Rocket Coder. Here. Marifly will die to counterattack, yes.
And then so might
So
as
will
well
Seek
kill
and
Malphite
Destroy.
now.
Yeah, Varkabond will end up absolutely obliterating Rocket Coder. Alright. Do you want Seek and Destroy to do anything, or do you want Seek and Destroy just to sit? I assume that you want Seek and Destroy just to sit for counterattack. End of turn. Alright. That works for me. Alright. The encounter advances. Initiative will go off. Marifly will attack Seek and Destroy, destroying Seek and Destroy, but destroying itself in the process. Right. Varkabon will deal 4 now damage to Rocket Coder, destroying Rocket Coder, and taking 1 counterattack. Yep. I don't know if that was
Seek and
changed.
Destroy was seeked and destroyed.
Yep. Rookie is going to attack Shield Lancer and take 1 damage.
1 shield and 1 main health.
Mm-hmm. Grub Iron is going to attack Shield Lancer,
For
dealing 1.
0 because it's in the same equivalent slot.
Oh yes, that's right.
And then we'll counterattack for 1.
Right, we'll
Because it doesn't
counterattack
have
for 1.
buff, because it is in the same
And it will
equivalent
attempt the
slot.
same action again, counterattacking for another 1. Alright. And Voltoxin will attack Very Cancerous Rodent,
Yeah,
which
looks
will
like
deal
it'll
it 2
kill
damage. 3 damage, I
Three.
mean. That will kill it. Yes. God, the mental load is getting to me. Alright,
Right.
so let's unveil all the rest of these. We have Seekit, Platena, and Gastic. Alright. Seekit is going to attack directly in front of it, and so is Varkabond. Rookie is going to attack Shield Lancer. Grub Iron's also going to attack Shield Lancer again, twice. Platena is going to attack Mad Rogue.
Go on.
Yep, okay, that's fair. Taunt is going to happen. Voltoxin is going to attack Joseph Joestar, and Gastic is going to attack Joseph Joestar.
Right.
Alright. You have to draw a card, you're at 5 playing power. 2
Right,
tails on
alright.
Joseph Joestar.
Off my deck.
Alright.
Gonna draw my deck. Draw from my deck.
I don't think this is supposed to be in here. I think this is a leftover from Magic 8.
What, which one? The Plague Path? No, that's supposed to be in there.
Oh.
You earned
This
that.
is very important. Alright, so Mad Rogue is going to attack and kill Rookie and die in counterattack.
Right, Mad Rogue will kill Rookie.
Shield Lancer will attack Robian for 1 and take no counterattack.
Alright. 1 damage.
Then I will. Then I'll play. I'll play Buffer.
I'm playing Michael to my field, giving my
And
adjacent
Bombard.
cards one to both stands.
Awesome. Alright. Bombard is also here.
That's it for my turn.
Alright. Chat is here. My brain hurts. Alright. Goon is up. Rightmost slot.
Redirect.
That will redirect everything. Alright.
I attack Voltoxin, which Yajiro, killing them both, but I summon Yajiro back.
Yep. Voltoxin is down, but Yajirobe may come back with the playing power. Here you go. If you're wondering what Goon does, Goon means that if any other card in your field would attack, Goon would immediately attack that target. It's somewhat of a downside.
Sounds like quite the regular stuff. Just what? Yeah.
Alright, let me think. I have to check something. Getting idle hands. This is not good.
Rhino drone apparently is
Um,
attempting to summon.
the Rhino drone to the left slot.
I attack Gastic with old Joe Star, only taking 1 damage.
Alright.
And I draw the rest of my deck.
Alright, that's literally everything. Awesome. Oh yeah, card needs to go in your special deck now. Let me do that real quick. Hmm. Metal, I have a quick compromise for you to make this go a little bit faster. Can I have chat be controlled by their allies?
If you're gonna do that, I think I want to roll intelligence technology to see if Loaded can figure out how to do that.
Yeah. I think that would allow you to do this.
Stopping them.
What? Sorry?
Technically, there is nothing stopping them.
Okay. This
Where do
might
my
be
dice go?
a little bit better than just
No, no.
outright. So they
There
got
we go.
3 successes.
It was an 3 successes. So yeah, that was an 8.
Chat. On their backside literally does have a controller that you have only just now noticed.
Oh, of course,
They
it's a
are among
bloody
the duelists.
controller. Hang on,
You pull
fucking.
data from.
Whoever the hell's controlling this at home, you're playing it wrong.
Alright?
How the fuck did we only notice this?
Look, they've got a flight card on that field. I think we need to try and take care of that somehow.
Mhm.
Alright.
All right.
Do you think it's better if we get out that ignite over there or the rocket cracer? I'm leaning towards the rocket cracer because if we can just attack when the rocket cracer can move, we can attack Vagabond with that, and it won't take counterattack due to flight. Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna input it. Screw everything. I'm just gonna get that rocket tracer out of here.
Rocket Tracer's out. All right.
Alright, nothing else I can
Technically, Chad can now canonically talk like this.
Oh God,
Oh
Now,
god.
that filter's so loud.
And how to draw looks like, so
Scary.
why does it sound like me now? I apologize.
did it scrape your database input? Did it copy your voice? Oh my god, AI voice
I am
scraping.
terrified.
Zealous, make intelligence science. Right now.
Right, I'm just gonna have it roll one more.
You can't
fuck?
exactly tell why it was doing this at all. You have no idea.
Well, looks like
Do what?
All right,
well, emptied up its turn capacity.
but you have at
I
least
am
a few
fucking
years.
scared for my life. Loaded.
All right,
Oh god, I can't say I blame you.
Grub Iron
We-
takes a bunch of counterattack and dies. Right,
And
that means
would
victory goes to here.
have been nice if we could have used that ourselves, but made dealing with that thing actually a lot easier.
All right, Seekit attacks the goon, which will take 2 damage and counterattack and die.
It has flight.
It does, actually, yes. There is a card without flight, so it won't die.
You will take one
Varkabond will, however, attack with 4 damage, destroying
and kill.
this, but taking 2 damage and counterattack.
Alright.
Alright. Okay. Now, Platena will attack the Shield Lancer for 1 damage.
Yep, and deal 1 encounter attack.
Yep. Which will destroy Platena, freeing up your field entirely.
Oh, good news. I can start unloading onto all the cards if needs be.
The encounter will advance. We have Albrax and Uaval in play.
But, you know that Outback's over there seems like it's exactly designed to sit on you
fuck.
specifically.
Uaval is also here. So Uaval is going to act to move to an adjacent field.
Oh no.
Varkabond is going to attack Rocket Tracer, and Seekit is going to attack Rhino Drone.
Right, we got a bit of a problem in our hands.
Albrax
right now.
is going to attack Yajirobe. Alright. You have 5 playing power. Draw a card. It is time.
Yeah, try and
In
micromanage.
that case,
Yeah.
I use Michael's effect and then attack him with Yajiro, leaving Yajiro at exactly 1 HP.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and get Jack micromanage a bit here. I'm going to have Rocket Tracer attack Uafowl to kill that and not take counterattack due to flight.
Alright. Uafowl is now gone.
Yeah, I'm now going to have Bombard on my field use range to deal with Vagabond.
Does 2 damage plus 1 damage to adjacent cards, but that only has 1 health. So that is dead.
Yeah, alright. And
Rhino Drone should hit the big scary one. Currently, right now, that's Seekit. So Rhino Drone will just attack Seekit for 3 damage and kill Seekit.
will die to counterattack though.
It is... Is it ranged? It will die to counterattack, so it will die. Alright.
Right. that kind of clears up the field. Oh, wait, they can gain money. What the heck?
Well, there's
Man.
only one card left.
Yeah, I mean, let's just have God generate some money. That doesn't feel very good. Like, I don't feel good about this, but look, if they're gonna hand us money, like, I don't know where
Go
Cat's
ahead.
getting them.
This machine will have $5.
Where did it get that?
But yes,
We like digging for treasure.
All right.
Well, we might as well fill out Cat's field with cards. Let's fill out the Margrave.
Ignite Margrave enters play.
Parentheses.
nothing to
Mining
do.
this realm for Bitcoin.
Clairvoyance enters the rightmost slot. This is going much faster. This was such a good idea.
Yeah, let's get some VP going. Hey, Zelos over there, you can do some VP. Have this, so then you can get some VP going.
Rich as hell. Still getting richer. At the end of the
Fine.
turn, you will get 2 VP.
I think I'll just use my remaining full playing power to grow from my deck 4 times.
The last enemy runs away. And thus, you have cleared this encounter.
I feel like I didn't exactly feel good about just generating money like that, but I feel like we should have at least tried to generate some VP with that Zodiac. I feel a bit ripped
You do
up.
have VP, in fact. You did gain 2.
Are you ashamed for winning?
Sometimes it's just difficult. Here we go.
Well, I'll be
Uh,
taking that back. Okay.
Chat gives you 1 coin loaded for an apology, basically.
Oh, wow.
All right. There you go.
That's appreciated, thank you.
All right. Time to shuffle everything that was in the hand and on the field back into the deck. This
Deck's
champion-
running a little slim.
Leaves. Whoa. There we go. Here we go.
I feel like we could maybe get through one more encounter before needing to rest up to shuffle things back in, but it might be a little dicey.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I might just for... No, we'll see. We'll see.
You could say this is a dicey dungeon.
I don't think I would say that.
Down through the tunnel
Say that again.
in this locale resides a ton of what you can only describe as corpus, like, convey... I can't speak. Flustered. Let me say. Okay. You find yourself close to a bunch of corpus transport, a ton of mono-wheeled vehicles, some flat beds with levitating bottoms to them. There is a ton of potential resources here, of all places. It seems to be a lot calmer than the rest of this place out here. Doesn't seem to be as much activity. Though, you kind of see that a lot of these containers, in fact, are open. Completely empty.
Empty. A lot of
Zelos looks through them.
Thing Loaded will also start like looking through to see if there's anything left behind in any of these containers.
Alright, both of you are going to roll me intelligence awareness.
Alright. Just roll these things.
They want to summon the creep and figure out what exactly happened. So let me do that.
One success.
Alright, Creeper is out here for a assistive summon. You will get 1 automatic success on this roll because of super ego.
Oh.
Alright? Perfect. All right, 4 successes for
Go my
Zealous.
watermelon.
1 success for Loaded, and for Chat, that is going to be 1 for Intelligence, and then 2 for Awareness. It's going to be 3. Six and 8. That's going to be 2 successes, plus
And
an
then 1
automatic
for
success
Super.
from Super Ego.
Wow, I can't find sit. Don't know about you guys.
We're simply that good.
Loaded, you don't really find much of anything. You can find maybe like a few spare coins in there, but not much. You do gain a modest amount of currency in here. Not a whole lot, but enough.
Well, money's money.
Chat, you summon this angry little watermelon, and it investigates some of these strange places for you. It does come back out, but not really quite with what you'd expect. What's the most dangerous? Yeah, I should. It comes out with this strange red glyph.
I don't like the look of that.
Zelos tries to search in every corner, leaving nothing behind.
Zelos, you find a lot of things in here. There is currency, there is a bunch of other nonsense, and for some reason, one of the things that you find sticks out to you. Just this really large coin.
Jesus Christ, take a look at this.
That thing's very ornate.
You also find 5 extra coins within that. Unfortunately, you're finding more quote-unquote cryptocurrencies. But at least this one looks particularly valuable. Whatever it is, it may be worth its weight in gold to someone.
Well, whatever this noble is, I'm taking to it.
Can't say I can blame you there.
They say
It's valuable.
Thoughtcoin is gonna be really good next month.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't think we can find too much else here.
I'm not into crypto unlike you, robot.
Yeah, no, the whole cryptocurrency thing I could do without.
Upon closer inspection of this next area, you can find yourselves a little bit more warm than usual. It seems to be rather ornate in this locale. Just seems to be a small outcropping of, like, this mine area. It doesn't really seem to be active, but definitely seems to be something.
That's weird. It was freezing balls a bit ago.
And now it's warm as hell.
Around you stands this wall of ornate marble and gold with these contraptions lining the walls. Moving on their own without any central power source, almost like a perpetual motion machine.
Yeah. Mount Gold here is giving me bad memories.
Well, ain't this weird?
Weird's an understatement, if you ask me. The Mount Gold here,
Bizarre.
because Mount Gold here reminds me of like how much like a bloody Gamblite would deck their base out in.
Oh, did someone mention Gamblite?
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I can assure you we're a little bit more everywhere than you might think. The name's
Fuck is another
Mikey.
one of those spies.
Oh, yep, I'm pretty sure you're familiar with us. You're that little prick that made one of my allies go down in standing. And I'm sure you know we can't have that. But
Loaded turns to Zelos and offers a high five.
I assure you I'm not really here
And
to
I
fight.
fight back.
I need ink, is what I need. I'm taking from a few places in my, relative past.
Huh. Well,
Like, just rambulating.
I think that's fine. Because there was an amalgamation board previously. Let's go ahead and draw something up. You can see Mikey take what looks like a blank card and take this, like, extremely ornate pen and etch something onto it.
okay, so you got yourself a fancy card there.
Yes, if I can go
what is
ahead
this
and
shit?
make it back through, I think I will have a much stronger card than you can imagine.
I gotta say, like your design, Mikey.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure everyone loves the way I look.
No,
I've got a copyright on
I-
my
I-
image, you know.
No, you look as kickable as the rest of them to me.
I'm sure that they're not very kickable, providing that they are very tall human beings.
I hate you guys, but I do admit I do like your fashion.
Yes, well, actually, that's a new one for me. Well, that's interesting. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna go ahead and have you deal with something else while I go ahead and keep myself busy.
Can I roll resolve wall real quick?
Resolve what?
Wall.
You know what? Do it. What are you trying to
Yeah.
do right now? Are you trying to resist the temptation to basically attack this motherfucker?
I Loaded is feeling very tempted to just give like a rider kick directly to this Gamblight.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Let's go loaded.
Silos is completely clueless.
Botch, one success. No successes. You find yourself
You fucked it.
really wanting to punch. You find yourself just holding, waiting, just sitting here with this anger in your heart, and yet you find yourself patient, unable to act. Almost as if
Violent.
whatever this thing is that he has just done disturbs you in a way.
No, I'm not gonna let you get away with this for long. One more.
For long,
Any-
huh? All I need to do is keep you occupied for a certain amount of time. Hey, listen. I see a little button over here to press. You wouldn't be mad at me if I pressed this button, would you?
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
And I roll for something.
Yeah, what's up? What are you gonna roll for?
Charisma or manipulation pervasion.
Alright. Manipulation persuasion. What are you going to try to do to him?
Whatever it is you're doing,
I
better
try to
make
convince that button isn't exactly what he thinks it is, and manly to his downfall into instead.
7 dice. You've got a pretty large pool for this. 1, 2, 3 successes. Pretty good. Yeah, but what's... Mikey is taking a moment to ponder this. Taking a moment for everything else to settle in. It does make him more desperate as he punches the button and runs away.
Good. Alright, wasting no time
No, I
here.
tried wanting you.
Whatever happens here, we need to blast through as fast as possible and not letting that motherfucker escape.
Alright. As that happens, walls and lining begin to open up. There is a lot of these gilded, statue-like creatures coming out of the walls. There is a terrain I need to go place really quickly. There we go. Alright.
Right. Up through there.
Draw 3. You will have 4 turns until they escape.
Yeah. Wide opening can.
Alright. The initiative is going to go early. Corrupted Crewman is going to attack the center slot. Corrupted Moa is also attacking the center slot. Corrupted Butcher is attacking the rightmost slot. Corrupted Lancer is attacking the champion slot. The Fusion Core is going to not be able to do anything. Corrupted Butcher is going to attack the rightmost slot, and so will the Corrupted Crewman.
Right.
The
But
Corrupted
look at me.
Ancient will attack the center slot. The Corrupted Nullifier will act to do something else. And the Corrupted Heavy Gunner is going to attack that rightmost slot. Begin.
Right. Just gotta kill something, gotta get out. I'll get out punk jack. Or at least kill one of them for counter attack, but take quite a bit of damage.
Alright, Yajirobe has entered play. You are so lucky you didn't put it in the middle slot. Alright. Chat is going to take a little bit more. What would you like chat to do?
We gotta be able to get to like that flight card is going to be invaluable, but if it gets hit, it's all over. I think we got it. Well, no. That's 9 damage. This robot can't take much damage, but it's gonna be eating up a lot. I think we should probably play it. Seriously? I think we just gotta block up and hope it just doesn't feel
You know, I wasn't liking when I said something worse will happen after you press that button. Listen, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him harder than what I did with that other guy.
Oh, you and me, but I think we gotta get this.
I crave violentia.
I
Alright.
think we gotta get this might Bacnoid out to block some of the damage, but just put that here then.
It'll be a lot more certain than the other ones, but it will deal Corrupted Butcher some bleeding and some counterattack that will destroy it.
Yeah.
Alright. That is
Well,
the end
that's
of all
all-
of your turns. Let's
That's all we can
perform the initiative. Alright. Corrupted Crewman and Corrupted Moa are going to attack chat for 6. The Corrupted Butcher will attack the Might Rachnoid, which will deal enough counterattack damage to kill that target. I'm going to roll a 1d4 for chat real quick. That is 3. You gain 3 VP.
Big Yochis.
Alright. Might Rachnoid goes to discard. Alright. Well, that initiative's solved. Corrupted Lancer is going to attack loaded for 2. Corrupted Butcher is going to attack Punk Jack Entry for 3, which will deal it 1 damage to counterattack, destroying it. Alright, I'm gonna roll a 1d4 for you. 4 VP.
Well, at least something's paying out. But that crewman's gonna be a pain.
Yep, the crewman is going to hit you for 2.
Right.
Corrupted Ancient is going to deal Zelos 2 damage. And is going to give their allies 1 shield at the end of the turn. The Corrupted Nullifier will act to put the Nullifier field terrain in play on the rightmost slot. The Corrupted Heavy Gunner is going to attack Yajirobe for 4, which will go back to the hand normally, but it goes to the discard because of Nullifier Field.
Son of a bitch.
Alright,
Fucking not lift a field.
next turn. Corrupted Crewman is going to attack dead in front, and the Corrupted Moa is going to attack the same slot. Corrupted Lancer is going to attack the champion slot, and so is Corrupted Crewman, attacking the slot directly in front of it. Corrupted Nullifier will act on itself again to summon another Nullifier field. Corrupted Ancient is going to attack the leftmost slot, and Corrupted Heavy Gunner is going to attack the rightmost slot.
Right.
You have 2 playing power, draw a card. It's time to begin.
Right. Alright, I can deal with some of this. Going to be putting these field lamps in my rightmost slot for 1 playing power. Going to redirect.
Mm-hmm.
So this field lamp will be redirected.
Alright. That Lancer is going to be redirected to the Shield Lancer.
No. I was confident I can maybe catch that fusion core.
I mean, you may try. You have an Ultra Ball.
Even if I fail, I could still catch all the cards from other field, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm throwing the Ultra Ball.
Alright, flip a coin. We're gonna figure
I
out.
don't.
Oh yeah, Nuki Medic has entered play, and so has Fusion Moa. Nuki Medic opens up a backup slot right behind it because of Link.
Lock it, lock it.
Alright, you may pick any card and play.
Alright. Give me that fusion core.
Fusion Core is now yours permanently. The Ultra Ball is deleted.
Alright, do you want me to shuffle that in now, or?
Yes.
Right.
Well, you got whatever that fuck was.
I think whatever it is, they've got 1 less power source. I'll tell them that much. Well, I mean, that's all I can really do, but let's worry about chat right now. Well, put a flight in front of it then, and something else out on the field that wasn't where. Yeah, I think I've put out rocket tracer right in front of them, sort of whiffed.
Alright. Scout goes off. Let me go ahead and get you a terrain for that slot. From orbit descends a Gatling.
That is very handy. We need to mow through these things. So quickly.
Alright. So, if that is there, that should be the end of your turns. Fusion
Monkey,
mode.
big done.
So, in terms of everything resolving, Corrupted Crewman is going to attack.
Well, now we got maybe got to resolve Gatling.
Oh yes, Gatling. Who would you like Gatling to attack?
Probably get rid of something. Like, Alright, I think we should probably offload. Like, I don't think that field in general has too much to worry about, but What about you, Zelos? What do you want? What do you think is try and hit with that big old gun you got? We're controlling a robot to control. We're controlling a robot to control a card to control a Gatling gun. That. Well, I think. In fact, 4 damage, right? I think we should get rid of that. Heavy gun. Only has one field. Just kill that thing.
Yeah, that would instantly destroy the heavy gunner. Do you want to do it?
I think it's to lessen the burden on Zelos. Let's get rid of that heavy gunner.
All right, heavy gunner is down. All right, nullifier field still remains in that slot.
Let me game on VP.
All right, so that was a D6. Let me go grab the D6 real quick. 3. That's 3 VP to you. It's not what I wanted. Where's the currency? Yes. 3 VP to you. Alright. So initiative is going to resolve. The corrupted crewman is going to whiff on Rocket Tracer. And so will the corrupted Moa. The corrupted Lancer is going to deal 2 damage to Shield Lancer with ranged and take no counterattack. The corrupted crewman here takes 0 and takes 1 in counterattack damage. It will remove the shield.
Yeah.
Corrupted Ancient is going to move forward and attack Nuki Medic. Select the pointers that you would like to remove from Nuki Medic.
I recommend the left and the right.
Are you good with that?
Yes.
Alright. Left and right are gone. The reserve slot still remains. Alright. Corrupted Nullifier is going to attack to put Nullifier field on this slot. Alright. Initiative is being redrawn. This is turn 3. You have 1 more turn after this, and then he's gone. Alright. Corrupted Crewman is going to attack forward into not Rocket Tracer, into Claire. And so will the Corrupted Moa. The Nullifier will act again to place another Nullifier field. The Corrupted Ancient is going to attack Nuki Medic. Corrupted Lancer and Crewman both have to attack Shield Lancer. So it's going to go here. Alright, you have 3 playing power. Draw a card.
Greece Perfect Kingdom.
Greece Perfect Kingdom has entered play.
Yeah, get the old going.
Yes.
Right. They won that. Right.
I attack not Litha with fusion motor.
All right. The nullifier is attacked with fusion moa, so that would be 2 damage. No, not 2 damage. 4 damage. That would destroy the nullifier if it didn't have that extra point of shield from corrupted ancient.
Yeah, but it goes down to 1.
Yep.
Alright. I don't like the fact that. You need to deal with that. Ah, right. I get it. I'll equip the Archon Star to Shield Lancer.
Alright, Shield Lancer gains flight.
Wait, no, I won't.
Nope.
I just
Okay.
Actually, can I do a taxi backside?
Sure, if you'd like.
No. Yeah, I realized that help like that would work.
I will get rid of half red hot to get rid of the middle one.
Alright. That will guaranteed get rid of it. No need to roll.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm going to 4 on my deck 1, and I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
should I? Yeah.
I play Michael, and I kill Litha with fusion motor.
Alright. Nullifier is dead.
Okay. Oh goodness gracious, this is hard to think about. I could get rid of the notifier field. Would you? Would you mind? I'm not sure if I want to get rid of any of the explode cards in my hand. Would you mind sacrificing a Warhorn to get rid of this nullifier field?
If you wish, we can rest afterwards.
Alright. Nullifier field is gone.
And the problem is, I'm not sure how good of an idea resting is if that gas Astron's gonna get away. Shield Lancer is going to deal 1 damage to Corrupted Crewman and not take counterattack due to the perfect slot.
Alright. Corrupted Crewman is now gone.
Yeah, and I'm going to draw from my deck for 1. Okay. Shield Lancer is going to die this turn, but now we can worry about. Now I can worry about micromanaging the robot here. Thankfully, whoever's watching is slow the hell down and telling us to do bullshit.
Oh yeah, I should get VP.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you
Oh, I
did
should also
defeat
get
those.
VP.
VP for this. 2 VP for Zelos. Let me go grab that. And then for loaded, where's the D4? There's the D4. 3 VP.
Right. Need to act fast about this. Right, let's get out the Explode Rocket Dragon for them.
Alright, Explode Rocket Dragon has entered play.
Rocket Racer is going to kill the Corrupted Crewman.
Alright. Corrupted Crewman has been taken down. We roll a D4. That is 4 VP. Alright. Clairvoyance may still act.
I think Clairvoyance should act as scout if you ask me.
right.
Attacking just opens up vulnerability.
Scouting. You have drawn Dread. Where would you like to put it?
That is really bad. That has to go onto somewhere on our field, doesn't it?
Nope.
Oh. On any field.
On any field.
Alright, that's actually really good then. keep maintaining the taunt is nice, but sealed land, but hey Zalos, where do you think we support this? Deal 3 damage. And maybe, yeah, okay.
All right. 3 damage is going to be dealt to Corrupted Ancient at the end of its turn.
Right, and then we can deal with the. We can deal with the remainder. All right. Let's get that going. Like 2 more cards. Alright, that's it. That's it for the robots.
All right. Initiative is going to go off.
Gatling is going to take 1 off to kill the corrupted mower.
Corrupted Moa will take 3 damage.
In fact, no, hang on. Not the corrupted mower, actually. We'll do the
Alright.
corrupted lancer.
Lancer will take 3 damage and die. That is going to be 1d4 VP for you. 1. That's 1 VP. All right. Initiative time. Corrupted Moa is going to attack directly in front of it into Clairvoyance, which will kill Clairvoyance.
And deal 1 encounter attack.
Which takes off the shield.
It was at shield.
Yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay.
No
Empty
cards in the
field.
center area anymore. Now, Corrupted Ancient will attack Nuki Medic, destroying Nuki Medic and erasing the reserve slot.
And that deals 3 encounter attack.
It will do 3 encounter attack. And Dread will take effect, so that will remove it to 1 health.
Okay.
Alright,
Is that
last
more
turn.
playing power?
Corrupted Moa is going to attack Explode Rocket Dragon. And Corrupted Ancient is going to attack Fusion Moa. Alright,
I
Again.
try to imagine a card.
what would you like to try and draw?
I think of Winslow.
You think of Winslow, and there he is.
Okay. So Beast Perfect Kingdom is going to attack off field to deal with the corrupted ancient and freeze it before it can deal counter attack.
Alright, Corrupted Ancient is now destroyed. Alright, that is going to be 1d6. Yep. 3.
That is going to play Barry, so then Life back online. And we'll have that use Explode Rocket Dragon to kill the corrupted mower.
Alright, Explode Rocket Dragon will kill the Moa. That is all of the enemies successfully defeated. It seems, though, while you reshuffle your cards back into your decks, that you don't have much time to rest.
Yeah,
After all, someone is escaping right before you. But you did, in fact, grab something valuable out of it. You don't have much time to...
Spawn rushes towards him.
And then, right at the edge of everything else, what you can only describe as this person literally drawing a doorway to escape into. He escapes for now. It was just narrowly too late. But you find yourself at least at a decent place to stake out. No matter what, he's looking for something in these ruins, and there appears to be a large set of ruins up ahead.
Asshole now only escaped. If we need to,
We should
as he's already gone, if we need to take a breather, now's a good chance to do that, but...
at least take a rest.
Do you want to take a short or long rest?
Well, we kind of beat up as it is, but... Loaded is definitely extremely frustrated with the situation and is unsure about whether to take a short or a long rest. Whatever it is, I think we should probably take a longer rest, because so then we're not bleeding ourselves dry, both literally and metaphorically.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Long rest means that you guys get to heal up, but that is the one that you have used for this session. Go ahead and shuffle your discards back into your regular deck. Heal up to full. You may choose to rearrange your deck if you so wish. Up ahead.
Any cards we'd want to redistribute.
Up ahead is another status station, a card pack, or a treasure. Though it looks like the card packs here do not contain normal cards. They seem to have been tampered with.
Considering we're dealing with Gamblites, I don't trust card packs for shit.
I'm a bit of a gambling man.
Don't fall for it, man. You should know better than that. If you got ripped off by a Gamblite before, it'll be the same every time.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me... Wits... and... Wits Streetwise.
Ooh, Wits Streetwise. Oh, I can do that. Alright, let's get 5 dice here.
No successes. Your desire driver is telling you to go towards the card pack, but you can't imagine why. I mean, it doesn't really occur to you why it would tell you to go that direction.
My treasure here is telling me that against all sense of reason and logic, we should go towards the card pack, but I'm still hesitant. These treasures have some kind of energy to them. I'm not sure quite what it is, but...
Each of you may select a different
You never know
option.
until you try it.
Would you like to go ahead
This
and...
ends up being this ends up being a bunch of bullshit cards we'll never use, then I have full rights to punch you. You know that, right?
We will find out.
Look, we can be safe and send the robot to do it.
Well, we could send the robot, but
The robot seems to be already heading towards the direction of the card packs. Oh yeah, hold on, I have to fill this a little bit more. Hold on, give me a second. Alright.
After a fair bit of deliberation, Loaded effectively just focuses a bit harder, and like, if the treasure is saying to go in that direction, then And he's still hesitating a bit, but it's just like, I need to see this out. We cannot know for sure how bad it is. I'm expecting it to be bad. But
Zillos closes his eyes and tries to use his mind attunement to see if this is a good idea.
That is a very, very good use of that. I want you to go ahead and give me resolve investigation.
Yeah.
Not too high of dice, but
I wasn't entirely locked in for what it was worth.
don't worry. I'm putting this here preemptively.
Yeah.
You don't really feel anything, though your gut, more than the attunement, tells you that they should go here, considering the fact that they've been chasing something for a small amount of time.
Yeah. After a while, like, against all logic and reason, Loaded will instinctively go towards the card pack anyway.
Alright. Zealous, you can still select one of the other areas here if you would like.
Zillos follows behind, being careful due to his gun.
Alright.
Alright.
So, all of you find your own individual card packs, and yes, they were very much tampered with. The robot already going in draws theirs out first. Kind of a spread of certain things.
Loaded just opens up card pack. Just not even looking at the cards initially, just opening it the wrong way around just to see the back, seeing if there's anything potentially wrong. And then
You
Hed
can't
just start
tell.
flipping them one at a time. Like, kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit. I'm going to tear this card in half.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah.
And there it is. The person that you supposedly were searching for,
And
in card form.
card, this pink motherfucker is represented as a. This, whatever the hell is going on, goes so much deeper than what I'd initially anticipated.
Decade has entered your deck. Zealous, why don't we take a look at what you've drawn? You're almost frozen in rage.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
One useful card out of this entire fucking selection.
They're all promo cards, though, you notice. You wonder if there's something that you can do with these rather than play them.
Let's just stuff these in the back
Wait a
pocket.
fucking minute. I can sell this.
Or at least scrap it.
We're
in
not
some
going
way.
to. We're not going to just load off these bullshit cards to some shopkeep, are we? That's abhorrent.
Not really receiving any input, chat decides to take everything into their deck.
You'll be shocked on how dumb people are.
Right. Can I? What the hell does Decay do? Like, Load is just staring at Decay to see if like this is even worth playing, even for.
Go
a
ahead
moment.
and roll intelligence investigation.
Intelligence investigation. That's 3 dice. No. Two successes.
You can recall what decay does. This card is not really as valuable for what it is, rather what it gives you. Because decay will immediately make this thing lose half of its health every turn.
For as shitty as this thing is for survivability, it's at least something. And
It's relatively playable.
it's usable, and Loaded hesitantly slides that into the deck. The other 3 cards are going straight into the fucking back pocket, never to be seen again.
Alright. You find yourself actually on the other side of that entrance. That duelist that you saw that ran away should be somewhere close by. It seems that while you were resting, thought that you might have left.
Now, where would one of those assholes be around now?
This ornate gold ruin makes itself known to you just by the sheer presence it has in the skyline. This thing looks like a super satellite. It looks like a skyscraper fell from orbit and attacked this planet. It is huge. Oh, got what I wanted. Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Listens in, like, just being careful to not make too much noise himself, because listens to see if he can hear anyone talking.
It's calming knowing that my old techniques are still usable, but as with everything else, it just seems like I've gotten a little bit rusty with the passage of time. I mean, fusion material? I know there is an altar here, but whoa, what am I doing? Not what I should be doing. Just seems like a bunch of junk. Ah, well.
Loaded silently turns to Celos, and if a mask could smirk, like, I would presume Zelos would just know exactly the face that Loaded is putting on right now, as, like, just, like, mimes out, like, cracking knuckles.
As far as you can tell...
You're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
Loaded nods.
As far as you can tell, Mikey is about to make a phone call. Boss, I've had a long day. Even if I go ahead and get defeated now, I'd still accomplish what you asked of me. I have enough of these handcrafted cards to go ahead and have us both get a little bit stronger. And I have some ink to spare for more stuff later. It should be good enough. This will be interesting. Oh yeah, I met up with some faker that looked like you. Spooked the shit out of me, I'm gonna tell you what. But they're at least here. I'm glad we caught that before anything else happened.
Let's try to catch him off guard while he's answering the call.
Took the words out of my mouth.
I assume you would like to try and do some sort of dexterity stealth.
More. I was thinking more flamboyant, like a more heavier stride. Like, Loaded is not quite in position to do a rider kick necessarily, but the thoughts going on like, how much do you think the robot weighs? Like, hesitating just throwing chat directly at my face.
Oh, I know where you're going.
Can we make a unified role of like rank and would that be brawl or melee, do you think?
That would be brawl.
Alright, rank brawl. Can we make a unified role, like to put our dice pools together?
I mean, you all can roll and then contribute together. See what you actually contribute to this fight.
Yeah.
Chat's also going to contribute with that. Strength.
Yeah. Alright,
brawl.
1 bot, 3 successes for 2 overall. 1 bot.
1 success. No successes on Zelos' side, and then 2 successes here. Loaded is the first.
No, it's 3 successes. Oh yeah, 2. Yeah, 2. Yeah, because 1.
2 because of the 1.
Yeah.
All of you approach in. Zelos, you're not really quite prepared for how fast that Loaded is moving in this armor. Chat follows swiftly behind, almost in like the same sort of manner, following the same mannerisms as Loaded does. Zelos, you still make your way forward. I want each of you to roll me Composure Intimidation.
Compose Intimidation. Alright, that's 4 dice. Alright.
Two successes, 1 success.
1 success.
Composure Intimidation. That is 2 dice. That is no successes.
Nope.
It doesn't really affect chat much, but as you two turn around, you can make your way up front, only to see probably one of the most terrifying visages that you've seen in a while, just covered in dripping ink. Almost like the color from their body is falling off. You're just in time. I was just talking about you. Hey, boss, why don't you snap a picture right here? And then he just points the God Gauntlet at you, and just
Can I like intercept the picture with the proposed action of just throwing chat
dexterity and melee.
Dexterity
Oh,
and
fucker.
melee.
Remember when I said pressing that button was gonna be worse than what you expected? Yeah, I was right, cause now I'm gonna beat your ass harder than what I did with your hunk friend.
You can't throw chat fast enough before he snaps the picture. You can see the flash on his God Gauntlet go off before he sits and waits. Perfect. Just perfect. Alrighty then. If that's what you want, chat, up close, initiates a duel.
Loaded will jump in as well to like also join in on this. Don't think you're gonna get away with it. Don't think you can get off easy without a beatdown from yours truly. If your boss really is another dimensional version of myself, then you should exactly know what I'm capable of.
Conspiratorial thinking. You're nothing like him. You're just some sort of faker.
That's so you think.
Oh, I know so. You have none of what is in him. Alright? I'm flipping a coin. On heads, you go first. You go first.
I only got off with a robin, but I'm actually gonna use physical violence to beat your ass.
Alright? Draw up to your hand size and begin. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh.
This is a good hand.
Not bad on my behalf either. Let's just throw down good old bombard. Let's just keep it simple to begin with. And for probably good to get that Swift card out onto the field as soon as possible. It's not like they've got anything they can do now.
Alright, Swift card goes out.
Yeah.
Alright. If that is your first turn,
Yeah, get some MP for Zelos ability.
then we begin. I'm gonna go ahead and do my turn now. I think that you'll find out that you've severely underestimated who you're up against. I'm going to play Spectralist to one of my slots, which will use the Sentient rule sheet.
Okay.
I'm going to draw a card to my hand. I'll save that for later. And I'm going to play Goomba Blue Toad, which has Taunt.
Okay.
Alright, that'll end my first turn. Oh, one more thing. I'm going to use the aspect of form to upgrade my Spectralist. Let's go ahead and see how you like it with a 1/1 counter on it.
Okay.
I try to think about Magic Bait.
Magic Bait? You would like to go find it. It does, in fact, appear to you.
Alright. Let's go. Well, let's actually have Jax Cartana deal with that taunting Goomba real quick.
Alright?
Take no counter attack due to Swift.
That Goomba is swiftly dealt with.
Yeah, that needs to be brought the hand slice as well, really. Now, let's
Wait.
have my ranged card deal 2 damage to your Spectralist.
Alright?
Can you
That will deal.
take the backside on that Goomba?
You got an idea? No, that would, and especially
Magic
only
bait.
doing my attack for the,
That'd be good. Yeah, Magic Bait.
okay. Okay.
Alright. Using Kiara to, it's ready to go. Alright, Kiara, I assume, will attack the Goomba, and the Goomba will be...
You like gambling.
Destroyed?
Let's go gambling.
Alright, you draw a completely random card. Trying to think about what I can do here.
Magic is all about gambling. You just need to do it correctly this time.
I can't exactly say that would be my approach, but you seem to know what you're doing.
Yeah, let's be a little bit more normal. Alright. You draw a phenomenon.
What we got then?
A blizzard comes into effect.
that's problematic. Right. Let's fill up some fields then, we'll call it.
I play Joe Star.
Alright, Joestar is here.
Alright, I think I will just continue with my 2 damage towards the Spectralist, 1 Bombard.
The Spectralist takes 2 damage. Gartana can still attack because it takes he's back.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the best idea at the moment. Do you think that's probably decent? I'll spend a pen power to dwarf my deck. And then I will get out Buffer for my remaining playing power.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah, just, probably try and get that field up and ready to go. Maybe use the remainder of that Gatling to help you with the Spectralist a bit.
Got plenty of cards to try and do that with.
Let's get out the Goon real quick. For 1. And then get out Clifford.
Alright.
No scales, huh?
No scales. The attack becomes 3.
Unfortunate. Not really a whole lot else I can do. Anything else you can do there?
Nope.
Right, looks like it's the end of our turn then.
Alright. All of you are going to roll a d8.
Oh, it's not the beginning of our turn though, but
Oh, that's fair.
yeah.
I'll just do that.
Beginning of that
soon.
turn, no.
Yep.
So
8. Nothing happens. Alright. Well. I draw a card and I go up to 6 play.
Before you do though, the Gatling is going to give you an extra 3 damage to your Spectralist over there.
The Spectralist takes 2 damage.
From the Gatling, okay. And then that's the last of the Gatling
Yep.
thing.
That Gatling goes away.
Also, dumbass, you gotta roll for the phenomenon too.
I got a what? Let me check.
I think they already rolled for the phenomenon.
I did. I got an 8, sadly. Alright, there we go. Well, I would love to keep going and playing this almost childish game of yours. I will play Replicator to an open slot. This would mean that as soon as I can go ahead, play a consumable, I can start duplicating it. How beautiful. I will draw. And once more. Perfect. I'm going to use Aim Assist to give Replicator Taunt, which will nullify it. It does, doesn't it? But I get to draw it back to my hand. And let's see here. What else can I do for myself? I bet I could draw one more time and have a fun time. Oh, perfect. I play Vespid to my rightmost slot. let's think about this as well. So I have Vespid here. Only cards with flight taunt for other cards with flight, so that wouldn't do me much good. Why don't I go ahead and give Vespid expendable anti-tank? Just in preparation for next round. And invoke the aspect of form to go ahead and give my replicator 2 more health.
Okay.
Just keep the momentum up as long as I possibly can. Go ahead and draw your next cards.
Alright. Roll D8 for Blizzard. Fuck me. Well, there's a tie, so I'm gonna freeze Buffer.
Buffer is now frozen.
What about that? 3 for chat, so that's nothing on there.
A 4. That's good.
Alright.
Question. Can I still attack Replicator and make Magician Girl with but still activate the effect?
Yep.
Yeah.
It would still activate their effect. It just cancels out elusive. Taunt and elusive cancel each other out. The other 2 cards have flight.
Might as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's 3 damage to the replicator.
Very
I
good.
attack Replicator with Kiera.
Right.
And then, I'm gonna have Jack, Clifford, not Clifford, Minecraft Goon, finish up. Oh, right. It's already
Give me a
gone.
completely random card now.
Here you are.
Wait a minute.
Chat's got 3 playing power and 3 cards on the field, too.
Yeah, Well, those flights aren't really doing much else now, so, let's use that Swift Cortana to deal with that Vespid of yours.
Alright. As you attack with Cortana onto Vespid, it will kill Vespid. However, Chat will take 3 damage. As the Vespid had piercing. Let me go draw that for you.
Ouchie.
It's not the ultra, it's gonna be regular, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's gonna be the special, I mean.
'Tis but a scratch.
Here, if you'd like to read it.
I see. Well, we should probably try and find a way to deal with the rest of that Spectralist, but kind of wide open at the moment.
I attach Blade Cry pack on Joe Estar and attack Spectrals with Joe Estar, which goes back to my hand.
Alright. Plague Crypt Path will be discarded for this action, but it does inflict poison.
Yeah, and then I can deal the 2 damage with Mia, so with the Bombard, so it'll die to poison soon enough. So so it's now at 2 HP.
It's going to take 1 less damage for every attack it receives.
Right.
So you're going to need to hit it with something with about like 3 damage for it to deal any damage right now.
Well, we could just sacrifice Clifford. It's a city-ass promo card, but I think that's well worth it. So let's send in the Clifford to attack Spectralist, killing both of them.
Right. Spectralist is dead.
Also, Minecraft Goon, sort of
will attack
Gooned
the
all
slot,
over.
empty slot, which means it attacks the person. That is going to be
It's
2
sort of
damage.
awesome.
That's the rush
What
and then my
about the-
turn.
It should have also attacked the empty slot that Cortana left after Vespid, so... What I think
It would have exhausted
happened-
it then. It's fine. It's just attacking face.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, 2 damage.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, I was just recounting the system. Alright. Let me... I spend a playing power to draw from my deck. And another one. No. Yeah, another playing card to draw from my deck. I'll put out Field Lancer. My final playing power.
Very good.
Offer won't be able to do anything, so now let's deal with Gats remaining actions. Let's make him draw.
Got
That'll be
speed.
helpful, but I'll save that for later. Draw from deck. And let's put out the red Koopa Trooper.
All right. Koopa Troopa is here.
And that'll be it for my turn. I don't want Buffer to attack because it's frozen, so I'll lose frozen at the end of my turn.
All right. No cards on the field for Mikey. But if that's the end of your turn, I think you still have 1 attack left, maybe? You
No,
can attack?
I didn't do anything
No.
that was frozen.
I see. Okay. All right. My turn. I'll draw. Goomba Yellow Toad is going into my rightmost slot. I'll draw again. And one more time. And one more time on top of that. Perfect. Alright. Let's see how you deal with this next volley of things.
Alright.
I'll play Naganadel to my rightmost slot. I'll use an MP to draw a spell. I will ready Mercury. And instantly cast Mercury to give Goomba Yellow Toad Death Rattle. Deal 1 damage to every character on other fields.
I thought Mercury was a planet.
How little you know. I'll spend another playing power to draw. Perfect. I'll summon Doze to my field. Isn't it beautiful the way that these things work out?
Well, the fact that you're getting a bunch of bullshit that doesn't really do anything.
Oh,
Loaded
you
is
don't
gonna
know
be-
anything yet. I'll play Cyber Dragon Noshter. And I will draw Spectralist back to my hand. Isn't it beautiful? How
No,
well
not
these
really.
things come back. I'll draw another spell, in fact. And that should be the end of my turn.
Alright. Typical.
Another card on your field gains frozen. You must have terrible luck.
Oh, it happened. I'll just squeeze Buffer again.
You really don't have the same type of charisma as he does. If he even wished something would happen, it would happen.
Okay.
My boss is the king of duelists. Never loses his temper.
I think you're just a cocksucker.
Loaded circles.
vulgar little one, aren't you?
Suck up.
I mean, I think I only see one person that's about to lose their temper here.
You've barely dealt me any damage. I don't see why I can't just keep duplicating my cards.
Anyway, that is 3 playing power. No, 4 playing power this time.
Mm-hmm.
4. Right.
What else can you do to
The
me?
longer you're alive, the longer your physical beatdown is gonna be until you get sent to whatever the fuck people go when they reach 0 HP.
I'm sure I'll just be put back right where the Gamblite Den is, safe and sound.
Yeah.
You're boring me. Are you going to go ahead and play anything or not?
You're still as hell boring me. Hey, Zelos, do you think using the shield lancer to kill that Goomba over there is a good idea? It won't do any damage because of an equivalent slot.
Go ahead.
Alright, yeah, Shield Lancer is just going to deal 1 damage to your yellow toad Goomba.
Mercury
And yeah, so all of our cards will take 1 damage.
will
Whatever.
pop. It does deal 1 damage to everything. Cards with Tough are basically immune to this effect. Shield Lancer is immune to this effect as well.
But it's in the equivalent slot.
Here we go. The rest of these cards are ready to be attacked. The Nagana Dell and Doze both have flight, so you'll have to eliminate Noxter before you can do that. But
Hey, is it me, or do you think we could have a chance of just winning here? Like, all we gotta worry about is the reactive action, but, like, we've got a good shot in hell of dealing with this thing. Like, Frozen puts the hamper on things, but...
2, 1, that's 3 damage, 6 damage, 9 damage, 11, 13, 15. That would deal 15 damage.
Yeah, but we have a bit more arsenal. I'm going to spend the playing power to draw from my deck. And again. Alright, what we got here?
Actually, I have an idea.
Yeah. And the only thing to be worried about is reactive action.
I try to imagine Archon shot.
Alright. Which one? Yellow or red?
Yellow.
Alright. And thus, it appears to you.
Ooh, you think we could just give your 2 cards with higher damage speed? Like, that has
Yes.
one of those as well.
How fascinating.
I'll let you take the lead on this one, Zelos. Let's make this guy regret he ever dealt with us.
I give Archon shard to Master Rashi and attack face twice.
Alright. Master Roshi deals 6 damage.
Let's have Kat equip the yellow Archon Shard to Kiara. So, you mind attacking him once more for 6?
I attack twice.
Yep, that's another 6.
What?
Yeah.
Deeply interesting.
Red Koopa is going to Minecraft Goon is going to use its action to attack for 2. And now Bombard Grenier Soldier is going to attack for 2.
Very good. Bombard Grenier Soldier attacks. For 2, putting
Yeah.
Mikey at 0. The battle is not over.
I also draw 2 random cards.
Mm-hmm. As far as you can tell, something's not right here in a way that doesn't usually happen.
Alright, what's your little gimmick here?
My little gimmick. Oh, you don't quite know, do you? Why don't I go ahead and show you? I'm going to use my reactive action to invoke form on myself. I'm going to go ahead and give myself a temporary perk and heal myself up a significant amount.
Alright.
It seems you don't know all there is about card crafting.
Perhaps not, but you are still severely on the back foot.
With the amount of damage you could deal me right now, you aren't able to go ahead and kill me, are you? Unless
Say
you...
that we are alone.
It's not like your little robot friend can do anything. They're just a puppet, operated by the strings of hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, no shit, Shylock, they're a robot.
I wonder... That'd be an interesting next move.
I
Let's
placed
talk.
down prototype 7.
Interesting. What a wicked card. Looks like you were trying to do the same type of thing that we do. Perhaps you do know more than I thought.
I'll go for my deck once more. Let's have Cartana swiftly deal with Nasta post haste.
Alright. Cartana will deal with Noxter. Both of the flight cards are now targetable.
Mm-hmm. They are.
The wicked grin on Strong Arm Mikey's little hand sign grows wider.
Hmm.
Say, you like gambling.
Mm-hmm. And what of it?
Let's have Scott go through that deck a bit.
I bet 5 coins. If we win, you give us 10. If we lose, we give you 10.
What a strange proposition. Fortunately, I don't have any coins on me, so I don't really need to do that. No, thank you.
Wow, you're poor.
You need to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. That's the good rule of any gambler. You understand.
Well, anyway, I think Red Koopa Koopa is going to
Broke
attack
ass.
directly for 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that counterattack. Koopa Koopa may die, but
It will kill
That's
Koopa
still
Troopa, and it will draw the
The
shell.
robot
again.
is so right, maybe he isn't so bad after all. I draw 2 and end my turn.
How beautiful. Why don't I go ahead and begin my turn?
not quite yet. You'll see that 2 of us kind of still have playing power. Don't get so hasty. I'll have a good robot friend use the Red Koopa shell they just threw to deal a good 2 damage to that Meganodon.
Yes.
And then for my last playing power, I suppose I can attack the Zodiac to combat.
Deeply interesting. So you were out here
Can't
looking
hold them
for
if
feet.
you're too poor to hold them.
That'll be the last of my playing power. End of my turn, I'll gain 2 more VP.
What a beautiful little sentiment you have there. Well, seems like I can really do my turn now. Vespid comes into play thanks to
Hey,
Doze's
don't
effect.
forget about the phenomenon.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Not like it really matters. I will summon Spectralist back into play with its original form stats. And here's the ordeal. I'm going to use form to remove flight. Isn't it beautiful? Because now I can use aim assist and put taunt on the Spectralist.
Okay.
And, beyond everything else, I'll use Eagle Rearm, which will allow me to draw a consumable and shuffle all the rest of the consumables in my discard back into my deck. You're lucky that I only had the one. I so easily could have made more.
But you didn't.
And as the effect states, it goes into my deck and I shuffle. And I draw another card. And another. And another. And another. And one more, for goodness sake. How beautiful. Very good. Okay. Let's show you exactly what I'm capable of.
You know, you're not as annoying as that hog guy. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna beat the shit out of you when I'm done.
I think you'll find I'm a little bit more well-mannered than our street muscle, thank you very much.
You know, whatever you say, staring at the half-light perk.
Why don't I go ahead and show you exactly what else I am capable of? I'm going to spend a playing power to equip Commando to Naganadel. And I'm going to discard a card to activate Electro House. Oh, yes. Now, what on your field seems like it could use some extra taking care of? I can attack any card I so wish. How about I go get rid of your draw engine? I will be damaging Kiara with Naganadel, expending Commando. And the attached oh, beautiful. Okay. It will heal 1 HP and remain alive. That's a real shame, isn't it? I play Scythe to Doze. Doze will attack your Kiara, and I will discard your magic bait.
Actions. Nice.
It's almost like you know nothing. I'm going to ready Aquarius. And why don't I go ahead and see exactly how effective some of those cards are on your field. I will go ahead and expend this card to draw a copy of one of your Archon shards. And I will immediately use my last playing power to play Amber Archon Shard to my Spectralist. I'll use my Spectralist to swing at the Imposter for 5.
Yeah, sorry, can't do that. Could have paid attention to the taunt in my field.
That's fine. Why don't I swing at your Taunt character for 5?
Alright, take one and counter attack.
It'll upgrade my Sentient Resistance.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of my turn then. Let's see what you can do next.
Lightning. Oh, gladly.
Oh, I almost forgot. Reactive action. I'm going to call down a Hell Bomb.
Okay.
I'm going to blow up your oh so vulnerable Bombard.
Oh, I ordered 2.
All right, I forgot
ordered 2 for
Prototype
the
7 gets
phenomenon.
2 DMG Dudarashi.
Oh yeah, what?
Even if he finished me off, it'll just provide a means for me to escape. So go ahead.
You're doing a whole lot of grandstanding on that back foot of yours.
Yeah, I think.
I've already done what I've needed for the boss, so my position is secure. I have no weights on my shoulders.
No.
Or is it just more hands you're standing on? I can't tell.
Yes, these are hands below there, by the way. My feet are hands as well, if you're asking.
I'll go for my extra one. Oh, dear.
Do you just feel everything? What is it like? Only your hands can feel them.
Oh,
I
hey,
mean, your skin has nerve endings, doesn't it? That's a dumb question.
hey, would you look at that? Cortana can attack you before. Robot can deal quite a bit of damage to you.
Well,
Right?
let's
Oh, yeah,
see
that-
it.
Cortana was going to swing at you for 2.
You'll need to
take
discard
one
a
of
card for the ritual first.
That is true. Let's discard. Let's discard the creeper then to make that happen.
Discarding the creeper awards chat with one of these, by the way.
So take that 2 damage from Katana,
Mm-hmm.
and it will take 1 encounter attack from your newly granted perk. And the goon status is quite an interesting one, don't you think? It will attack the same target.
Goon would apply along with Kartana's effect, so that would destroy Mikey. As he sinks into the earth.
Can I try and like do one last thing? Like, I just kind of want to roll like resolve wall again to try another attempt at a rider kick.
Go for it.
Silos runs up to them and beats the shit out of them.
Strength brawl for Zelos.
That follows suit.
Alright,
Strength brawl for Chad as well.
3 successes for Logan.
3 successes.
Yeah.
No successes.
One success for Chat. Chat grapples onto Strong Arm Mikey. Grapples on specifically to the arm holding up the head. And Zelos flings the head across the room, which only laughs as the rest of it, along with the head, sinks into the ruins.
Or may if I take the reins on this rider kick here.
Go for it.
So, Loaded starts tapping away at the popper on his belt, and behind him, an LCD display of 5 dice starts to materialize and roll. Before all landing, 5 sixes all rolled from these 5 dice that have materialized. The digital voice from the belt calls out, "Lucky break." Loaded jumps to the sky and is infused with the power of these 5 dice, rolling a perfect Yahtzee directly in to Mikey to kick him deeper into the portal and bounce back before Loaded has a chance to be consumed with it.
Strong Arm Mikey is obviously a little taken aback, but doesn't stop his laughter watching this happen.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Hey, boss. Glad you arrived. Why don't you go ahead and see me off? Right.
Can fucking Mikey's departure be accompanied by a city tokusatsu explosion as well?
Yeah, of course. It's going to explode into like a how do you describe this type of stuff? It's going to explode into cheap fireworks that appear like 8 times in a row.
Let's go.
This is the right music. Here we go. Well, I guess he wasn't lying. Good work, Mikey, as always. You I can trust in ways I can't trust other duelists. Now for the faker.
Faker.
Let me get a good look at you.
Likewise.
Fascinating little technology you've got there.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have this fight a little bit. I'm not interrupting.
You couldn't even get the color scheme right, You
At least I
had
have
to ruin it with
gambling
all-
colors. What kind of stuff are you? Some sort of children's toy? You look like you'd be sold at a CVS for $4.
And make the kids happier
I
for it,
was.
and we'll for that. You're just blasted in gold. You're just fucking.
Because that's what I deserve.
You're compensating.
Oh, how fascinating. I'm sure at least I'm not the only person who's seen their alternate around here. Or at least one of them. I welcome you to try. Plenty of places I've got to be though before then. So don't keep me waiting at the end of the realm of thought. Ciao. As you see, another loaded just sort
I
of
swear to
form his own gateway and walk through it.
I swear to fuck, if there's a weird, even fucked up version of me, I'm gonna be slightly agitated.
Well, anything to go by. If you have to deal with anything nearly as much as that, then you'll be exactly as pissed off as I am right now.
What you almost failed to notice was that it's almost disturbing how high he is compared to the other two Gamblites that you've seen. Instead of a 1, he emblazons a 6. Which makes you wonder exactly what's in between.
Well, those two before couldn't even deal with single damage to me. Taking Canada's just part of the job, I guess. But for now, we need to prepare. Like I'm not gonna be stupid and just jog straight in, but like, look, we need to get set up. We can communicate later. If we get separated, we get you set up. You two set up like God wants your own, I think.
So I guess that's my second gamble light beating up. I'm sweating bullets here.
Well, I think us two are gonna get along today. And loaded offers out a handshake to Zello.
It was a pleasure being with you.
Pleasure being with you as well. Always nice to have
Shakes
more
back.
allies in a place like this. For the desired fiber, now that I have obtained a stage card, am I allowed to redeclare what
Yes, you are.
Do we get XP or coins out of that?
You will. In fact, it's about time that we give you XP now.
I think for my next chase card, what
Chat's
do
going
I
to be
want?
boosted, so chat gains 15. For the supreme beatdown of the Gamblite, you earned a bunch of extra experience through all of that, so I'm giving you both 8.
I think for my next chase card, I am going to go after the guild card, Elemental Hero Olsen.
Alright.
Also loaded, important question.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a show called Columbo?
I've been mildly familiar with that. A friend of
Oh, yes.
mine, a friend of mine said that she uses it as inspiration for some of her like detective novels, actually. So I'm pretty familiar with it. Gotta say, good show.
Okay, thank God there's people who know Columbo here.
Oh, that's fitting, isn't it? Alright. For those of you that have leveled up this session, let's bring you here.
I am going to take the +2 treasure.
Probably a fair deal.
And I work a bit through the night to get some extra XP.
Yeah, you know what? I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
What exactly
and
you're
so-
going to do? Just preparing yourself for fighting more Gamblight, I assume? Talk it out with me. Where did the perks go? Oh.
If I don't get fucking willpower,
Where did the perks just go? Oh well, I'll go grab the ones that I know that were there.
don't worry, I will
Zelos would
force
feel
you to make
inspired by his newfound ability and seems to be motivated, making a full-out plan while closing his eyes with his mind attunement to work out how to defeat his next foe, all in his mind.
You can sort of feel the expansions of your mind begin to shift. Everything around you seems distant, quiet. Almost peaceful. You can see the anger that you and your new companion had against these Gamblight people. It's almost infuriating how many of them there are, how easy it would be for them to just disappear if you were confident enough. How you think that you, instead of maybe even beating them up, may just try and dismantle their organization from within. After all, if they tried to scam you before, who knows how many people they've scammed. You likely aren't the only one that's made an encounter with them. And almost like you've sworn
Zelos would feel determined, having a new goal in mind.
almost like you've sworn a pact of vengeance. Pick a place to level up, and let's go through the perks from left to right. Same thing with chat. Chat, what would you like to do? Hand, health, or treasure? Where's chat's duelist card? Where did that go?
What?
There it is, there it is. Okay, I'm blind.
There's a it's in between health and treasure at the moment.
People really want treasure. Alright. Treasure it is.
Right. One guide.
One guide. Sorry.
Zelos would hover his hand over hand, but thinks to himself, and decides to choose a new path and decides to get the gift of treasure.
Everybody is going with some treasure, as per usual.
But like, my big reason for treasure is I think it is incredibly fitting to be able to finally equip the heroic dice after this encounter.
Alright, from left to right. Chat, perhaps you would like to be a little bit stronger health-wise. Perhaps you would like to invest in some champions. Or perhaps you'd like... Hold on, I'm pulling up something really quick. I have to pull this up. Apologies. I'm just keeping consistency. Perhaps you would like to see where you are next taken. Requiem it is. Chat has forever been altered. Alright, loaded. Perhaps you would like to draw a little bit more to combat your foe. Perhaps you would like to cast and use your foe's tools against them. Or perhaps the swing between you and your alternate may get ever wider.
Well, I don't necessarily have pendulums, but I think the spell slot would be a good idea to finally get Vision Hero increased on mine and have another way to draw into my cards.
Spell slot it is. Wonderful. Alright. And as for Zelos here, perhaps you would like to learn the languages of the dead, or perhaps the unknown. Perhaps you would like to return one of your cards once they are spent. Or perhaps you would like to intimidate other duelists.
Unseemly armor.
This is hard to choose. I'd have been wanting return, but the middle one sounds so good.
Why don't you take a risk? Thinking about
Zelos would think to himself and decide to take a new path on life. After he matured from that find, he decided to become a little bit more brave and see what being a bit more assertive will be like.
unseemly aura is yours. Oh, and it seems that you've crossed with something. For some reason, this thing speaks to you, like it wants to be spent. And it almost knows exactly what you want. You don't necessarily have the best ways of keeping in contact with your fellow allies, so choose.
Zelos would reach his hand towards the god gauntlet, and the god gauntlet slips through his hand like what it almost perfectly.
The God Gauntlet is yours. At the crossing, you almost don't even know where you found it. But working through the night, it seems like things are lining up for you in a way you might not have expected. As you're heading back out, it seems like through all of the danger that you have experienced so far, you've made your way safely back to the city and almost in the hands of good company. It's strange. Zealous, as you reach outside, you can kind of find yourself watching as everyone around you sort of looks at you in a new way. That's the guy.
Maybe my
That's the guy who defeated Gamblight. That's the guy who's been kicking Gamblight's ass. Who is this guy?
Oh my god, clever.
my name.
You...
He's Zillows, the Godfather.
Loaded and chat can almost immediately sense that something else is different about Zelos. Working through the mind attribute, he seems stronger, more willing somehow. Like as if his fighting spirit increased.
You know, Zella, between you and me, I think you would make for a damn fine Kamen Rider yourself.
I don't even know what the Kamen Rider is.
Homer Simpson woohoo voice clip.
Maybe my wish should be a bit different after all. Zillows thinks to himself.
Well, a couple of new gauntlet users. I find this interesting, at least enough. Hello, Loaded. Glad you've
Hey.
made it back.
Yeah, kicked a bit of Gambly ass vows out there. Roast up with the alternate me. Vic didn't even get the colours right.
I like your attitude. That's the kind of thing that hopefully will dismantle the Gamblights once and for all.
Who's this polygon-looking fellow?
Ah, apologies, I've not introduced myself. My name is Dr. Wire Frame. I am the head researcher of the Draw Foundation. There is lots I would like to speak to you about, if you're able.
Yeah, no, I'm all ears. Like, use a bit of time to unwind after what just happened down in that pretty much Gamblight den. Austin cases.
Sure, why not?
I detected an almost unusual signature while I was waiting around in my lab. Like... How do I describe this? Please don't think of me as some sort of fool here. This is all conjecturatory research. Also, hello to you, fellow robotic life form.
H.I. Dr. Wire.
He stares the shit out of me.
Looks like he's made of scrap. Almost cute.
Yeah, from what I've gathered, this little guy just, I don't know, maybe because is streaming this, whatever it goes through, to a wider audience.
Oh
help
yeah, I can
control it.
most assuredly read its network signals, and he's basically already scraped all of your data. I'm not exactly
Oh,
sure what he's going to
Personal
do.
data and my data.
I'm just hoping the guy isn't, selling it to advertisers. I've already received, I don't know, onwards of spam mail and the God Gauntlet.
Listen, if
Even
you've
before I
encountered
registered a number.
Gamblight, you're already going to have your stuff sold to advertisers. That's one thing for sure.
Right, yeah, no, I said
The
it's enough.
screen on Chad's body displays the socks be high emote.
Did we do that?
Creature.
Anyway, we're getting this back.
Yes. It almost sounded like one card from one universe and another may have apparently become the same in some way.
Wait, one of my questions was going crazy earlier on like one of the Gamblives fucking rigged packs that we were going for. I thought came out with this.
Ah, yes. I assume you probably had something like the Desire Driver, didn't you?
Yeah.
This here is an example of what is called an amalgam.
An amalgam. That reminds me of another thing I picked up recently. Just I can find it. Won't have anything to do with whatever the hell this is.
Wow. This is almost sloppy, but at least I recognize this. This is from a sect of card crafters called the Nib. A bunch of
Nib.
people who are very adept at working with Polaris to create cards of their own. Sort of in the same similar way that we study cards ourselves, they have dedicated themselves to the craft of card making.
Yeah, no, I saw this thing in an encounter while chasing down the Gamblites and used an Orca ball I picked up from a card pack to nab it in case they were gonna, I don't know, use the thing as a power source or fuel or something.
I'm going to need to transmit you a specific type of sigil. It's a interesting looking thing. Have you seen one of these?
Yes, I did. I did. I put 2 cards in it that were of varying use to me.
Extremely rare around the Thoughtspire. This is a polymerization altar, or what I'd like to call an amalgam altar.
Oh, if I had known that earlier, I would have offered some different cards to it, but I'm sure whatever I got or get out of it will be of great use to me when that happens.
There is plenty of things that you can do with this. I've heard new things. From what I can tell, you can merge 2 characters together to make a stronger and better character, or you can merge a character and a spell together to do something else. I've not personally seen it myself. But if you found one of these, you may be lucky enough to find yourself the receiving end of an amalgam eventually.
Yeah, no, I presume I'm waiting on that. It's flat out an inculcated card that I can't really do anything with. I won't add it to my deck or anything.
You may be the first I've seen that has such a heavy emphasis on amalgamating your cards, surprisingly. Either you're very lucky or your luck just seems to be very specific.
It comes and goes. Like when it matters most, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, but every time else is Steve. Almost like it just wants my luck to only go towards when I'm in most need of it. Anything else is just like, yeah, it's in my leg, I need to get a moment.
I think that's interesting. I'd like to see more of what you can find.
I'll be sure to put in the effort to hunt down anything unusual looking.
I'll give you a reward if you can at least effectively demonstrate one of these to me. Show me what an amalgamation looks like and how it functions. I will reward you handsomely the next time you can find it.
Yeah, I'll be sure to ring you up on the guard corner as soon as that pays out then.
Well, And you over here, you seem to have been getting in plenty of fights yourself. You seem to be more attuned than the rest of us. Something about you's different. I can't quite place it.
Well, for some reason, when I think of something really hard,
You're a mind attunement user. Yes.
it appears at the top of my deck.
Mind users very much are focused on playing a perfect game. So, if you think about what card that you want next, it will surely appear to you, at least once per your turn. There are other things your mind attunement can do, but you'll need to find the proper people who have studied it and researched it. Unfortunately, I am not one of those people, because those secrets are tightly guarded. I'm sure you would have no trouble.
Do you know anyone who might be in that aspect?
That's a bit troubling for me, at least. I myself have been working towards getting a time attunement myself. But as for
Well-
you, I think if you were to start looking, you'd probably want to find one of the higher ranked people. There's someone specific I know if you've ever come across them. They rarely like outside contact for being so famous, but I'd like you to go look up Drawmaster.
Sounds like an interesting guy. If the name lives up to the name, then I'm gonna
Wait a fucking minute, I know that guy.
Well, good, you're already one step ahead of me then. Drawmaster is attuned to mind. They may be a sort of closed-off folk after what happened to them, but I'm sure that you will be able to discuss this properly if you've already had a meeting with them.
I have a question. Are you aware of stranger bugs? I found one, but it disappeared, but somehow I got one of those gauntlets that loaded us.
Yes. It appears... The best way I can theorize it is the fact that now that I've been handing these god gauntlets out, the realm of thought has sort of attached itself to it, and has decided that, more commonly, other duelists will have god gauntlets. In effect, because I've put that out there, it means that, well, all of you may be able to stumble across it. That is my hypothesis, at least.
Interesting. Almost feels like to me that with enough time, these things could start personalizing themselves to their users if they're so strongly attached to them on a thought like that.
I'm sure the space around them while they are venturing in the world of thought would alternate these cards into what they are truly going to look like for all of their users. It is beyond my comprehension for now, as I have not yet wandered into the realm of thought after my last stunt in trying to alter the trajectory of Polaris' path.
And that was still kind of weird of it though, I gotta admit, that was still a bit like, here's why I did that. So it struggles a bit about the memory of staring down Polaris.
Plenty of mysteries still remaining.
Perhaps the realm of thought houses means
wasn't the only one
ascensions
who
on a
got
plane
these
we are
strange
yet.
cards. I had a pack full of these.
Oh, this is junk. This is the type of
Yeah,
stuff
no, I kind of have some junk to offload as well, like,
Hand me those and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, no, let me get the other one out of my deck as well. I thought it'd be useful for a fly, and I never even summoned it.
Also, what were you saying, little one? I couldn't quite hear you.
Perhaps the realm of thought houses beings of sentience on a plane we are yet unaware of.
I think you're already on the right track, but you're not quite there yet with the rest of our research. I'm sure maybe... We'll probably get your model scraping Wikipedia soon enough. I hope. Let's take a look at
Yeah,
these.
It's all junk, it's terrible.
This is all promo cards from Gamblight. And 5 of the same kind. How rare.
I guess hey Zelos, I guess you got a different type of look than what I've got.
Let me see what I can do here.
I was frozen full 50 seconds.
So, let me do something initially. I can convert most of these to MP, and with this variety of promo cards here, I might be able to give you something special as well.
Yeah, I've been hoping I've been hoping to try and get more type of card back that I was familiar with, like when that, I guess, decade guy took me through the portal that led me here to begin with, handing me a bunch of those greenback cards, but never seen any more than since.
I assume you'll see more of them down the line. It's only really recognized that wherever you came from even existed. The more time that people spend with certain types of cards, the more it starts to absorb them into its mind, as you understand, hopefully. If it's absorbing them thoughts of other duelists, then that means that wherever you came from or whatever cards you were equipped with is taking time to digest those memories, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, come to think of it, Zelos, you actually had one of those greenback cards, didn't you?
Repeat yourself.
You had one of those cards with the greenback as well, didn't you? Like that Kiara, I think it was?
Let me check. You said greenback, right?
Yeah. No, that's a completely different greenback than what I was thinking of. I was thinking more like one of these.
Both of them very different, but I assume that the realm of thought is percolating them.
Yeah, it's just, these types of cards are very different. Yet at the same time, the ones that I have are still similar yet to some of the ones I've received. Like, even comparing the two with different card backs, they are still pretty similar in composition.
Yes. There's been a lot of these. It seems like processing whatever happens here, this has been the most frequent type I've seen show up. So that must mean that the
Really?
realm of thought must be more knowledgeable of these than others. These on these sides, however, seem more unusual. I've seen a few of these, but it's been significantly rarer than the other types, and this one I've not even seen before.
Oh, really?
That is really interesting, and I can only imagine what the older duelists out there are using. Like, imagine if there was one that just had a deck of, I don't know, we've got 12, if they had like 12 different card backs or something.
I think in total what we're up to at the Foundation is about 28. There
Duelists or
seems...
card backs?
card backs. Duelists are rather more up in the thousands, but you get that already, don't you?
Yeah, I suppose I do. Well, our good friend, like, Jack here has an interesting card back with both their own. Like, there's one I've never seen before, if I may bring their deck over. Oh, I see already on it.
This is also one I've not seen before. How interesting. At least that sort of confirms a theory that I've been thinking about. Each and every single one of you are sort of... Ooh, careful. Each and every single one of you are different in some way. Either an amalgamation of different places, or perhaps spawned through some distant memory of some sort. What I can at least confirm through looking through most of this is that none of us here are from the same world.
No, but there are similarities between them, like things, ideas that exist are said. Like Zelos here approached me about a character that's depicted on one of their cards, a character that I am also familiar with in my world.
For some reason, I can't stop thinking of the phrase endless imagination. I don't know what it means, but I got a feeling that's the name of my own world.
Or maybe the version of the game that exists in your world.
Yeah,
Maybe so.
I can't exactly put a name on what might exist in my own world, or if it even exists at all. If the reason I have these cards to begin with is due to like dimensional schism to begin with.
I doubt it's more of a dimensional schism and more something more interesting, I think, in my terms. I think that the realm of thought, as it originally was simply just one world for a time. And then,
Okay.
as it got bigger and more people went to it, it started reaching out, finding more and more worlds to reach to and bring itself towards. And as the amount of sentient occupants increases, so does the general mass of things that can happen around here. Whatever this third emergence was, it's far bigger than the other two. We saw one other card back more unusually early on.
Do you have an example of it?
I do. We saw one of these.
That is a very interesting card back.
It seems like wherever this place is pulling from, it has only just started pulling from all of the other sources. Whether or not there exists some sort of prime world matters not. What matters is we at least know the universe the realm of thought originates from,
Being
and
the
where it's
one that-
going.
Yeah. We can at least assume
That's-
that the most common card back that we see at the moment is the home universe of the realm of thought.
As far as I can tell, the more exposure it has to these other cards, the more it's going to start to understand them. I think if you were to find more cards out there with different card backs, the simple act of playing them may help the realm of thought to, well, understand better.
Yeah. I suppose that makes sense.
And if you do have some, don't forget to go ahead and log them in the database as well. I very assuredly would love to understand the mechanics of your own home world as much as my own here.
Yeah, as it stands, Palmy's just interested in getting more cards that from the same source that I was given, because having more cards that directly synergize, like oh, speaking of synergy, actually, I have noticed, say, this card, even though the wording on the name is different, would still search out the ones from this universe.
Ah, yes. This is interesting. The way I think I can explain it is the fact that if this card was in this universe, it would have applied its effects. Because, well, this is just an alternate form of a card that would have appeared in that world.
So, necessarily, it would have applied a similar naming scheme to what that universe had.
Correct. The differentiating factor would be, in this case, the subtitle.
But from what I've gathered, it isn't a subtitle in this universe. It just applies to the name in general, as said on this card. But being subtitles is completely new to me.
Now that is interesting. I assume it's still the same principle, but I assume in a world without subtitles on your cards, this would be just a title.
Yeah, that's what I would have to guess.
This is going
I'm
to...
with loaded. I do want to collect more cards from my world, but I got a feeling some of those cards may be, for some reason, altered to fit in this world's rules. My memory is a big failure when it comes to that. Oh.
If you can find any, I would like to see them. That seems like it would further my research on this topic further. Apologies, I'm starting to repeat myself.
Yeah, no, it's a confusing topic. We're bound to go in circles with something as weird as this.
My only other question is why? Why now is it reaching out so far?
Maybe it's just due to the amount of people it's throwing in.
I don't entirely think that's the case.
Silos would think about this topic.
What was that? I'm trying to decipher that, sorry. It's the text-to-speech being funny.
Silos would think about this topic.
Zelos, you need to make me a intelligence occult.
Very interesting, though.
Isn't it stuck?
3, 4 successes. You can kind of think about some of the other things that you overheard during your travels. Sort of scars in the earth mentioned by Drawmaster. Things that, say, would take advantage of other people, like gambling. And perhaps even just the simple threat of the path that it's set along being altered. Or you get the feeling that it may be asking for something else. But As for what it is, it eludes you. What you can at least think of reasons as to why this realm of thought would branch itself out.
As an aside, though, I did notice while we were on our travels that we encountered. I've only very briefly saw what appeared to be another set of 3 travelers going in their own direction in the same general biome we were in. I wouldn't happen to presume that they were any more of the duelists you had acquainted yourself with.
Oh, no, they were. They were a couple of the duelists that I had hired before the third emergence.
Oh, that is interesting then. Funny that we kind of just missed them then. I would have loved to meet them.
Sadly, I think that unless you were bound to cross fates or there were some underlying reason for you to cross fates, I don't think it would happen. There has to be an inciting incident. Maybe you've met before, or maybe something happens where your goals would conflict.
So, by your presumption, you say me meeting these two was no coincidence in a way?
I don't think it was.
Well, considering Zelos, he has seemingly had experience with Gamblites before, and our newfound friendship is proof of that, I suppose. There's not really much to be said about that being a coincidence or not.
I don't think I need to tell you or ask you to take down Gamblite yourself, but that would be a much needed relief from my work.
I was way ahead of you in that regard. That said, though, I think the alternative me that's running about all the clone I was going to use. Rick.
Yes, I kind of assumed so since you had such differing motifs. Though I do want to say, not every alternate is going to be some darker path that you've centered yourself on. I assume, from what I've gathered, alternates are sort of the same type of person if your life took you down a different path, or if the circumstances of your world were different. From what I can remember of our dear acquaintance, they acquired some sort of ancient power long ago and decided that it would be best upon themselves to use it to subjugate the world.
How original.
Yes.
Do
Those
you
of us-
know any of these weird alternate beings other than the one bloated man?
I'm not sure. In fact, I haven't really seen another case like yours yet, but I'm sure that they're bound to happen. Someone, somewhere out there, has an alternate. I'm sure of it.
I'm just... Sorry, it's just a lot to take in the fact that I think me being here was predestined in some way, and I suppose that's perhaps why some version of the decade figure that put me here, who I now have a version of in a card, I guess, felt it fit to send me here to deal with another version of the Gamblight organization.
I have another theory for you.
Yeah.
Say someone were to have an experience with Gamblight and simply wish that, say, someone could take them down.
Okay.
Now, imagine from whatever world that you were in being transported into this one. Simply because they wished for someone to take down the leader. Someone who was on an equal playing field.
That makes sense so far, but what I'm wondering is how the version of Decade that put me in here has anything to do with it. 'Cause I distinctly remember the figure depicted on that card that I got is the reason I'm here.
I think that whatever force or wish, perhaps, that may have brought you here was done by a duelist who had that as their ace card. I suggest you find one.
Perhaps indeed. Maybe they'll have cards similar to the ones I have, but who knows?
You know, there are plenty of people around here who have made wishes, both together and separate, all about certain things. I'm pretty sure at least one person has an intense debt to Gamblight that they would like to be rid of.
And you suppose that someone like that made a wish that brought me.
I would assume.
Well,
Took their decade
well, they gotta
card.
find that person in some respect, because even though it's a pain in the ass to deal with yet another version of Gamblight, I'm more than eager to take him down.
I'm sure that decade amalgam that you found yourself with will find its way back to its original user somehow. Guide you there.
Perhaps. Maybe if it is like an amalgam of stuff between worlds, then maybe the version that my cards world originated from would take its place in a sense. It seems quite valuable to have.
Let us hope it does. After all, it would bring more of your cards into this world.
One last question from me.
Of course.
Zillos would pull out the old photograph of Zillos and a familiar-looking jester, and he says, "Do you know this guy?"
Unfortunately, I kind of don't. He does look like he's made a wish before, at some point. The odd, out-of-place little twinkle in their eye makes me think of that.
Well, I tried.
I'm sure you can find someone who has that information. Oh, well. I think it's about time I head back to the Spire. You may join me if you would like, but I am going to do some particularly heavy research here.
Well, honestly, makes any easier on you. Would help me learn a lot about this place as well. I think I might going to do a bit of research myself.
I like your attitude.
Sure, why not?
If you're going to follow along, then perhaps I can go ahead and show you at least a few more of the other researchers here, in case you encounter them.
Yeah, that would be very good to know about them, thank you.
Let me bring you at least to where we are normally. You may find a few researchers.
Yeah, I did see quite a few researchers when I last came here after the whole thing of Clara.
More than a few others are under our employ. We will remember exactly which ones had these type of things. Sorry, out of character. Film that one. The only one currently in today is Mimi.
Huh, good to meet you.
It's a bit lacking, but I can at least give you a description of some of the others. You're probably going to be looking for, let's just say, a floating mask, a chimera of sorts, a creature of pure radiation,
Those descriptions sound mildly similar to what I could make out of what I saw over in the distance.
a minotaur, someone who looks at least similar to me, but in a different model. More cubic, less triangular. In any case, what I'm going to be doing research on is something I was previously unaware of. I had acquired one of these while I was out.
Oh, I have that in my special deck.
I'm wondering exactly from some of the ones that you've shown me, and normally I wouldn't ask for you to leave any of those with me, but I've been trying to find things to compare against this. Everything seems different. I've seen keywords like damage check and drive check before, and I'm not sure what they do.
I have a rule sheet about that. That was suddenly thrown upon me at some point. Let me bring that over. This rule sheet suddenly appeared one day as I was using it. I did donate my card that used it to the amalgamation portal from earlier, so I don't think I'll have much use for it at the moment.
How interesting.
Out of character, but oh fuck, I forgot to get rid of the magic bait cards. Give me a moment.
All good?
Yeah, so it's just like, this is a interesting rule sheet. From what I gathered though, like damage check in this world seems like almost of a double-sided detriment. A weird thought instinct of me says in another world, another way in this game is played, damage check could be more beneficial in a way.
I mean, I can't really trade you a whole lot, but I can at least show you other similar things that we've had.
I have heard a bit about Link characters. Both of my companions here have used them, or at least acquired some.
They are quite wordy for one of these cards, but
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be able to find more. This
Yeah, I stopped trading them.
will be useful.
Yes, I am. Like, the thing that sticks out to me most is just the way that the very specific types of cards has me imagining in some world all the cards it calls upon, like these different types of explore cards. It says explore deck as if they were meant to be a part of one unified whole.
Oh, this in particular is a errata, the rule of thought. The rules and the thoughts, like the realm of thought, are. It's a little bit hard to explain. During the first emergence, this entity latched itself to a very specific card game and altered our world afterwards. So, things like Explore Deck are almost irrelevant nowadays. It's sort of changed the way that they function to fit its desires and needs, and thus we have the method of dueling we have today.
That's surprisingly similar to what I was presuming. Almost scary.
Seems like every single one of these worlds these things come from had a similar card game at some point.
Ah.
I'm sure we'll find more. I will find some of these and bring them in for Mimi and others to look at. For now,
Yeah, it was
though,
nice to donate that rule. See, I think I might need it back whenever that amalgamation process done with my cards, so.
Oh, don't worry. Rule sheets duplicate themselves. You may already find you have it again.
Huh. That. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna think about that.
It's... Well, that's distressing.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know if I
don't
can-
have any other questions.
I don't know if I can quite explain it to you. I think I will get back to you on this at a later time. Apologies, I'm going to have to run off. Things have
Alright.
come up. Apologies. You have my number if you truly need me.
yeah. Well, that was one heck of an experience. Well, this dice that I can now equip for my capacity, now that I've gotten stronger. Wonder if I can find a use for that in my upper driver here. He motions to his belt. It almost feels like it should fit at the same time. Different.
Does seem a little bit different to you. It's very much almost like you could take it apart in some way and then put it back together in a different way.
If I ever find out a way to use this with my driver, I wonder what kind of form it will go up on me.
I think that's a thing you might need to find out next session. And I think that's where I will call it for today.
That kind of looks like the thing on my
is
chest.
dead, practicing his mind attunement before going to bed.
Yes.
But I am so eagerly awaiting when I get to 40 experience.
Working on getting
That
boons
was-
and such?
Something.
Yes, it was. Oh. I'm glad I at least got one game through with chat, but that was like super mentally intensive trying to constantly look at chat and everything for things to do and stuff to actually like go through. I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
have
can
to-
imagine.
Yeah, I think doing it the way that we did with allies might work a little bit better than outright doing it in chat because as much as I want to make this funny little gimmick work,
Yeah, I think chat's gonna need a bit of an upgrade.
I only have so much mental bandwidth to try and use in one single session. I can already feel myself like failing at some of my explanations, but at least I hope it did well.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. I'm glad we got your stuff
That
working,
was really fun.
Metal. Metal, you only crashed once. How do you feel? You think you could play a standard God game now?
Standard GA game, hell yeah, but honestly I'm thinking twice about my approach to this.
It's all good. No matter what you try and pick to try and do here, I will find a way to work with you on what you would like to do. I will retain most of the stuff that you've already picked up. If you would like to, say, for example, change your character at this point. Just because I think you were brave enough to try a gimmick. And I think, no matter what, we gotta find some way to make that work for you. Or make something similar work for you in a way that you would probably enjoy.
No, chat's idea is there, and I like it, but I may try and find a loophole in the treasure to start actually playing the game.
Alright. We could always have it just interrupt your regular play if someone says something. Or an ally makes a greedy move on your turn.
I will say
Like
about
Z
what
just
they
said. Like
that
Z
was a
just said,
really
something's
fun
gotta
test.
break.
So, like I'm glad I got the Vida kick a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's been something
I
I've
hope
been
this-
holding. That's been something I've been holding on to since like I conceptualized playing loaded in this campaign.
I hope to see my cards in the Thoughtspire soon. But other than that, that was really fun, and Chad's gimmick is really funny to me.
Yeah.
If I hadn't run so many sessions this week, that was my original plan. I was trying to get a bunch of cards imported in here at some point, but I just sort of... I don't know, I've been having, like, some sort of, like, fall through with a lot of the plans I've made so far this week. I gotta get better
Yeah,
with that.
It was kind of a cramped week, I will say.
Trying to figure out how to cram more Thoughtspire in before I have to do things like job interviews and stuff like that for later on in the week. We will see. All
Still a
right.
really good session. I approve.
Well, the rest of you right now, I don't know if you know what time it is, but I think a few of you might already know. It's Judgment!
Je m'enfuis aux yeux bleus, habillée de bleu, généreuse comme son père et cœur d'or comme sa mère, a enfin trouvé l'homme de ses rêves. Ce soir je rêve.